Order up. Order some more Europa Universalis V and sentient fries. There we go, there you can see the screen. Hey Lucas, how you doing? It's been a while. Today we will be starting once again a new Georgia run, because the last one did not pan out that well. So let's get into it immediately, shall we? If I remember, the last one died because of the Ottomans attacking us after a coalition. Or was it the first retry? I don't know. Anyway, we can all start a new one. How's my voice? Better, but not fully well. I might have to mute myself a couple of times because of a lot of coughing going on. Troubled realm, we know that stuff, so that we lose some legitimacy. Don't really care about that. We'll immediately go to max army force limit. Shervan, let's hope you don't actually ally Ajam this time, but you probably will. I will immediately ally Theodora. That should give us the permanent claim on Shirvan area. Hopefully we can immediately declare war on Shirvan, and then on Gazimuk that would be perfect, but pretty unlikely. Let's rival Genoa, Crimea, and Shirvan. Let's place you on Crimea trade, and nothing we can do with disputed succession. I don't have the cash for any advisors. Definitely max out root out corruption. We can grab some land immediately. Get some supremacy of the crown, yes. And right of council, definitely. Clergy, the oversight, burghers, get the free enterprise. There you go. Alright. I think I also want to immediately improve my relations with someone. Oh, your phone just died. Yeah, that sucks. How's your PC, by the way? Did you manage to fix it? Gazimuk. Kinda wanted, but no. Moldavia will become a vassal, so that's not gonna happen. Isn't Kaffa, no. Chiapas, no. Ardabil. Definitely not Byzantium. Karaman could be interesting as an ally, but also kinda risky. We might be able to ally Ajam ourselves. Let's improve relations there, just in case. Oh, you don't have the money to fix your laptop? Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Right. You are not allied yet. One more day. No allies, can I? I cannot. Till the 11th. Let me roll a leader. Is my heir good? No. I don't have an heir. But yeah, I'll just roll a general. Pretty decent general. Alright. Well, marriage with Trebizond? Yes. 11th is now. You did ally Ajam. Of course you did. Of course you did. Circassia. You don't have any allies currently. Well, don't mind me. Let me just allow attach. Place you in the hills over here. And Sanche, let's get you supportive. We're currently trying to sell your limited edition Xbox 360. Well, there's probably some takers for that, I think. It's a bit legacy though, so maybe if you're lucky. I don't actually know a lot about it. But hopefully you can get a new PC soon then. Even if it's gonna be a crappy one. Alright. Kayundo announced me as a rival, that is to be expected. Trade note, don't really care about it. Let's place you here. My VTube model is great, thank you. I made it myself in, what's it called again? Hang on a second. In VTuber Editor, I think? Yeah, I think it was VTuber Editor. Something like that. Basically just a standard model you can get there, and I painted it all. It's pretty neat if you want to get started. Do I have a match with Theodora? Yes, please. Circassia doesn't have a royal. Doesn't have an heir. Well, I'm gonna eat you fully anyway, so that does not matter. Let's get you reinforced. And I think I'm just gonna fight you in Alania. Without waiting for those reinforcements, because I do have my vassal with me. That should be more than plenty. Actually take you on. Yes, we are winning. Good. Let me place one of you over here and we can stack wipe you in Kabardia. Yes, perfect. Let's split you up. Let's get you to Adige. Stop the allow attach. Pull back 2 of them. So hopefully our vassal will start sieging down Circassia. I do not want to lose my manpower, if I can avoid it. But this is quite a successful little war we got here early on. I don't want to allow a touch over here. But I do want to allow a touch over here, so they start sieging. Oh! Hello! We don't get a Polish-Lithuanian Union today. That changes things. That changes things a lot. In both good ways later on, but early on that might hinder us quite a bit. But let's get you back to Abkhazia. And now we just need to wait until Circassia has finished being sieged down. Let's make sure we win this naval battle over here. Alright. I think we can go to speed 4 for now. Any alliance takers even if I wasn't at war? Odoyev? And Gazimuk still. But no, I don't think I care about that. Reject the union, that's pretty standard. Let's group you up. And we did lose Auditory Trade. I think we might have lost a ship over here. We're seriously losing this battle. We are. We both lost a galley, and I lost 3 transports. It's fine, I don't really care about my navy at this point. But that does surprise me. I mean, we had General, I suppose they did have more galleys than I did. Yeah, not that surprising. But he had a decent admiral, so... Separatists in Odishi... probably take care of that... if I get my vassal to come over here for a second. And we will reject their demands. Can I get a better general? Don't think I want to spend the military points. Hello, Georgie. 645 air? He's gonna die to a hunting accident, I already know. But still. That's a very good roll. A very good roll. Alright. Vessel, get back to sieging, please. Thank you. We will reaffirm our authority. Because I do need it for a mission. Do you have enough people yet? No, you need one more reinforcement tick. Let me send another stack over there. Our coffers are a bit low. I think I also want to focus military right now. Yes. Also tempted to put my ruler in charge. And I will do so because my wife is better than me, just objectively. And my heir is way better than me, objectively, so I would very much like my ruler to die. Although, I'd also want to strengthen my government to get the Batang succession. We won't spare any expense over here. Can I lower my maintenance a bit? Yes, that is lower. Let's mothball this fort as well. So we don't go into debt. You declared war on Ardabil. And Gillen, yeah, you're gonna win that. No sweat. National tax modified, but we gain some loyalty. I think I'd rather delegate to the provinces. Then Diplo power, thank you very much. Do we take Circassia yet? Not yet. Surrender of Maine, so there will be a continuation of the 100 Years War. France will most likely win that. Well, it's France and Genoa. They don't really have any allies. Still though, I really doubt England will win that. But that would have been a very interesting situation if that was a player. Right, we will definitely eat all of Circassia. They will revoke their cores, they will give me money. Thank you very much. Let's group you up. Let's start coring. I do want to go to ability 1. I do want this fort up and running just in case we get attacked. But I would very much like to take Yerevan to really secure our capital region. We are low on land currently. And we can't seize land yet for another couple of years. Fortunate. But okay. I think I will keep my army maintenance very low so we can get started on a couple of buildings instead of having them drill. Now what is my next target actually? Because look, isn't Kaf I wouldn't join? And we do have more men than them? Yes. I think we have to go for it. I think we do. Let's get you marching to Alania and see if we can't find their army. Do I ever play CK3? I have played CK3, yes, but never streamed it yet. I did not actually want to fight that one. I'm playing a bit too fast, but it worked out in the end. Let's see if we can't catch them somewhere and stack wipe them. That would be perfect. Yeah, I don't think that would be a stack wipe, but maybe. If we're lucky. We are fighting in the mountains. That is a stack wipe. Perfect. Okay. So you stay sieging. You go over there. I'll pull off one so they don't get another regiment in Kunzia. Okay, hang on. That means we need to link this up, otherwise that one regiment will just die. And I do not want that. Alright. A much better start than my other few tries. That is very good to see. Let me pull you to Turkey. And I don't have any Patriarch authority right now. So I think I just go for the free stability, although I don't want to make the clergy disloyal. I'll take the Patriarch authority, thank you very much. Have I ever played City Skylines? I tried once, didn't get much into it. But I didn't try for very long, so I probably would enjoy it if I actually learned it. But I have so many games I want to learn. Like Terra Invicta is on my to-do list, for example. And I got a couple few more. EU5 is probably coming out late this year, early next year, if I were to guess. RimWorld has a new expansion announced, which will probably come out next month, which I'm definitely gonna play. There's just a lot still I need to do. Do I have a siege guy? No. I don't think I'm gonna roll for it either. I think I go just back to speed 4. Yeah, this is one. I don't like the Great Horde being there. Especially not when they put a general there, but I don't think they're gonna attack. We're hoping you have a computer by the time EU5 comes out. I hope so too, man. Otherwise that would suck. Even more than now, right? You just bought the subscription. That was some bad timing. Not that there's any good timing to ever lose your PC, but it was definitely one of the worst one. We call it a jump. Could we actually ally you if I was out of this war? No. Because of Shirvan. Did you expand Shirvan? I don't think you did, no. So Crownland, 2 more years. Till we can take some more. Almost got their capital, but we need Kunzia as well. Yeah, his Kava is not long for this war. There goes Lakia. Let me group these up. Stop the attach. Go there. You don't want the attachment. You do not. Alright. Ally, go. Oh! Oh, they just surrendered fully. Okay. And we definitely eat all of this, get some cash out of it, and all our treaties. And we just doubled in size within 2 years. A very good start. Can get some admin power. Manpower recovery speed is pretty good. gain permanent claims on Crimea, Azov, which I definitely want. And if we have subjects in the Caucasia region, we would receive Diplo annexation costs, but I don't care about that, so I'll just take that mission immediately. They'll core the rest. We've almost finished coring Alania as well, so we'll make this a state. Definitely. Alright. Right, we got the Cossacks now as an estate, because I took some steppe land. So, sole government. There you go. That should put you above the 50% baseline. Yes, it does. Good. You want to attack Shervan? You're allied with Akoyunlu, which is at war with Dulkadir, but they'll just eat that. Ajam is winning against the Timurids, but they will defend you as well. Akoyunlu, we have a truce with and is winning against his and Kafa. So no real opportunity to expand southwards. Crimea could be an opportunity if Kazan enters a war. Great Horde if Uzbeks enter a war. But right now we need to conserve our manpower and consolidate our conquests. What's my coalition looking like, actually? Minus 26, so getting up there, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. There we go. That will be a state of Circassia. Definitely. Let's see. Airclaim stronger than 60. I think if I strengthen, it would strengthen the airclaim as well. But I think I'll just let it run its course. We only gain plus 0.30 each month, so shouldn't be a problem. Let's place you on rebel busting. Although, how many years? 1.4 years, 3.6 years. Actually gonna place you in Abkhazia and lower the maintenance for a bit. Can lower the fortress, sure. Because I do want to get started on buildings. Right, I don't have the technology for it yet. I guess I could drill, but I do want a nice big war chest. More stability? Or some prestige? Don't particularly care about the artist. The stability will last us longer because we are losing prestige yearly. I'll take the stability. I think that helps with legitimacy gain as well. No, it helps with corruption, institution spread, and missionary strength. National tax as well. So yeah, I'll keep the stability. Scoring, working on it. I think I go to... hang on. Any alliances? I can get Timurids. Yes, but they're at war currently and they'd likely call me in. Timurids, Defender, and actually attacker against Ajam. But they would call me in against Khorasan. I don't think that would be worth it. anyone I want to increase relations with. Not Byzantium, they will get eaten. Wallachia will get eaten by Poland. We even got a pop for that they were going to attack. So that hasn't happened yet. Gillen to small a nation. Herzegovina, Serbia, Muscovy. Yes, we will definitely start improving relations with Muscovy. That will do nice things for us. Uzbeks. Yeah, I can't fight the Great Horde yet. Not quite yet, no. Can I lower some autonomy, maybe? I think I will. That will make the Circassians unhappy, but definitely worth it in the long term to get that down as quickly as possible. Can I get some more army going? Yes. Well, I would like to annex Amche first, which is a few more years, so... Do we have any cavalry? No. Let us grab our cavalry once we have enough manpower to do so. Can I go marry somebody, maybe? Samche? Well, sure, we'll keep them happy. We need to improve your relations anyway, otherwise we're not going to be able to annex you. Even if we have full cores on them. Character unit against Arakan, that's fine. I can get a cheaper trader, but it's still 2 ducats a month, and we do make 2 ducats a month. Would partially pay for themselves. Trade is a ducat, 0.5-ish, that would give us 10%. No, it would only go for 0.1 increase or something like that, so don't think that's worth it. Maybe a military one though, to increase the likelihood that we get military tech before our neighbors. Maintenance modifier, I think, will be worth it. Alright. Timurids still being eaten. Ottomans are actually at war with the Timurids. Really? Because they supported Khorasani independence. Well then, that slows down the Ottomans quite significantly. Quite significantly indeed. Or an Imereti? No, ours and always will be. We'll integrate you later anyway. Yeah, it won't be disloyal because of that, so that's fine. That's a long way. Can I grab a missionary strength guy? Yes, but I cannot afford him. So not really. Does that mean we ally Byzantium? No, no, no. They'd still eat the Ottomans. They'd still get eaten by the Mongols pretty quickly. Ottomans will still defend Akoyunlu. And Bitlis is vassal of Akoyunlu, so that's not an option either. But we need to recover our manpower anyway, so no point there. Oh no, they're fighting each other now. We'll definitely have to keep an eye on this then. Hopefully Ajam... no, I think Ajam will lose against Karakoyunlu. But they do have a lot of mountains to play with. And a lot of mountain forts as well, so... maybe... Oh, a tributary state of the Ottomans. Okay. Direct control over Theodora, Kaffa, Trego and Azov. And I don't think that really matters. And they're just a tributary state. They're not a full vassal. We won't be able to fight them because of that, but they won't fight us if we fight the Ottomans. They're getting low on manpower, the Ottomans, which is always good. Very good, in fact. What's your conquest? Of Ardalan. So you're going directly after Ajam, are you now? Koyunu would still aid you. We might just go to war with Akoyunlu, first chance we get, if the Ottomans get some more war exhaustion. But first, we'll grab some land, so we don't get that penalty. Matrega, not gonna happen. Manpower, I'd like that, but I doubt it. Navy, no. Nice boost in manpower from upgrading Adige, I will accept. They're already a full core. These are as well. I should lower some autonomy in my newly conquered territory. Does that increase the missionary strength? No, it does not. But we do gain some manpower, which is always nice. It's a bit of bad timing over here, because I need to deal with those rebels relatively soon. But there's no guarantee that the Ottomans will ever stop defending Akoyunlu. Oh, and are they at war with the Byzantines? No. The Timurids are over there. Weird. Anyway. Burghers and some legitimacy. I would very much like the legitimacy boost. Thank you very much. Giving me the Vaktan succession. National unrest and stability cost modifier. Pretty neat. House divided. We'll need to wait 4 more years before we can complete that. And I think it's time to increase my maintenance and start suppressing some rebels. Koyunlu. Well, they're getting close to not supporting them. We'll see what Akoyunlu... No, Karakayunlu takes from Shervan. I would very much like to eat all of it. Or at least these 3 provinces, so I can have the whole mountain range to play with. Muscovy, you do love me. Be my ally. Samche, we'll need to increase opinion with you, but we still have 4 years to do so. Let's get you dealing with rebels. Azimukians will pop up first. Let me actually place you in Lakia so you get a defensive bonus. And they will probably rise up this month. Yes, yes they did. In Lakia. Perfect. Virgin nobles. We might have to deal with another way. Steps, and mountains. Let's stay in Alania then. The looming disaster of the crisis still. Because we need to integrate Samche. Alright, those. It's still a bit cranky, but that is dying down. Crimea gains a claim on Adige. Don't really care about that. They are gonna pop together, aren't they? That would be unfortunate in the extreme. But nothing we can really do about it. Those are rebels. Emissary rebels. Right, we don't have a chance to go to Akoyunu. Cherven, we don't either because Ajam is getting back on their feet, kind of. But I doubt that will last. I think that will be our next target, Cherven. You've been watching a ton of Victoria 3 lately. I haven't actually kept up with it, with Victoria 3. The early build, like when it first came out, did not appeal to me at all, because there wasn't any military, really. But I do think they actually put that in, so I might have to take another look at it. Get a royal match with Muscovy. Acacia, yes. Eventually you'll die down. I don't want to sell my titles. Definitely not. Yeah, combat is there, yeah. I mean, they kind of had it, but not really. Like, it was a weird system. You have actual units you can control, or is it still the old system? Cherven no longer is a rival. Akoyunlu will defend you. I think we just take Dagestan right now. I think we do. Let's get you marching. Nope. Take care of that first, then get marching. Then we'll fight Akoyunlu. We can call in Trebizond. No, they'll take Erzurum for themselves, which I do not want. And the Georgian nobles, I'll get some harsh treatment for you. I do not want you popping off. Not sure about the old system, but you have units that you can place on the front line in one big group. Yeah, it was like a weird system where there was a war, and you had kind of units, but you didn't control the units. You just sent them to like the front line, then it was all pretty much automatic from there. Alright, this one, go deal with Akoyunlu. You allow attach, and we'll get you sieging Dagestan with the aid of Samche. Alright. Oh, still the same then? Yeah. That system doesn't appeal to me. So, yeah. Didn't really even try it. Maybe if it becomes like a free-to-play weekend, I'll try it, but I don't see that changing anytime soon with EU5 close to coming out. And way too many other games I still want to play. Alright. This war is going well. I will call in Trebizond right now, because I will control the area they also want. We will finish off the German army immediately. Nice, nice. Alright, let me send a single regiment to that Highland fort, so that hopefully we gain control of the siege itself. But it will mostly be sieged by Trebizond. Do we have access to Karakoyunlu? We do not, so Akkoyunlu shouldn't either. Perfect. I don't think I'll be able to take much from Akkoyunlu without a coalition, but I will definitely try. Let's get another proposal of... I think the nobility this time. We get the same manpower. And this one is my actual capital. I'll be glad to actually improve my capital. Get some more manpower. Which we need, but not crucially so. Right now. Oh, you're pulling back? Why are you pulling back? Let me continue sieging that. We do need 9. We'll only have like 6. Unless I send my cavalry. So let us send our cavalry. That's annoying. Why did you pull back, Trebizond? Maybe because of these separatists? Strange. You're pulling back fully. Why? Oh! That's why! They gained access to Karakoyunlu. Oh, that's annoying. Can I get you out of the war before you do so? No. Alright, then can we get you out? No, that's a stack wipe. Guess I'll just have to allow that then. Unless I can get a mercenary company to deal with it. Got less morale, you got some time. Would be expensive, but not extremely so. I think I will take a mercenary company. Give you a general, have you stand in Dagestan. Make sure they can't get an actual army up and running. And kind of trap the Akkoyunlans in this territory. Crimea... I don't care about the local goods produced modifier, nor about Crimea's opinion, so we must protect our trade. It might have been a waste to get this mercenary army. I don't want them sieging any of this territory. I'd be very happy for them to siege Kartli. Then I can just send my mercenaries over there. We should even finish our siege of Dagestan before they can finish the siege of Kartli. With a bit of luck. Yes, we just got a break in the walls. Nice breach. 21% versus minus 21. Nice. Let me just allow attach for Trebizond. We should be able to get that much faster than they can siege Kartli. There we go. You go fight in Kartli. Trebizond is going as well. That should be a nice stack wipe. We got a defensive bonus. In the mountains, no stack wipe, but we can stack wipe them in Imereti. Perfect. I will definitely disband my mercenaries. It's too much maintenance otherwise. I'll pull out a bit of cavalry, because I don't want the attrition. Curvent Separatists, nice. Free war exhaustion, always nice. And soon we'll take back here. Can get 100% from Dagestan, but I want to separate piece Akonyunlu, so they pay me. I should have a lot for participation, so most of it should go to me. Come on, Diyarbakir. There we go. Right, Akonyunlu. 96 war. That won't actually join. If I take this, the coalition won't actually be able to form, because you need at least 5 people to form a coalition. If I take you, that would put us over the coalition threshold. Now, if you then wait a year, well, until next year, so 2 months basically, most of them will leave, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Unless I do something like this. Yeah, that's much better. That way we block the Ottomans from expanding even more. We won't be able to take much, but we will take Diyarbakir, which is a trade province. Not necessarily in a trade node I care about right now, but still. And it splits up Akkoyunlu pretty nicely. If I take Urfa, that would be too much. I don't want all the cash you have. I would love war reparations. If I take war reparations, at what point can I take Diyarbakir? At this point. But you won't actually allow that until I siege the remainder of your provinces. So let me just do so. Shouldn't take too long. Just a month more. They won't be able to siege Dagestan, nor any of my other provinces, so not a problem at all. In fact, if I just take Urfa, then they will peace out. We gain 90 ducats. We gain reparations. Gain 3 provinces. We will not gain a coalition. I think I am very happy with this. Thank you very much. We will wait until January. That way we can take Dagestan with only 2, which would possibly be able to form a coalition, but that's still not enough to actually form it. So, yep, need that, thank you very much. Core all of it, we won't be able to core these 2 provinces until we core Erzurum. That's still pretty good. Samche. We should be able to annex you next month. Perfect. I don't think that changes our coring. I don't think it changes our coring at all. Blisi. Get you some more taxes. I think that's the only reasonable one we can do. So let's get some prestige. Let's get those mothballs. Yeah, back here I will keep. I'll take the house divided. Yes. We'll take yearly tax income. Thank you. That will avoid the disaster. And we have some more missions. Rebuild Tbilisi. Gain prosperity. Which would be nice. Local development costs. And support for the Renaissance, which is kind of growing, so yes, we will take that immediately. Georgian nobles are getting cranky. But I'll raise my maintenance back up then. And get started on suppressing some more rebels. Alright, so. Suppressing rebels. Thank you very much. Alright, Ottomans are finally eating Byzantium. In a decent time span, but I've definitely seen it sooner. They are not looking that good, to be honest. They do not have a lot of manpower. But they'll still win against Byzantium and Serbia. There's no way they lose that at all. Erzurum, that's mountains. Let me grab some more men. And we'll definitely take the free manpower from the Cossacks. No question asked. And legitimacy or stability will lose the legitimacy. It's no matter. We already got that mission dealt with. You haven't been able to expand your industrial sectors in about 5 years in city skylines. Really? What was the problem then, if you figured it out? Burgundy doesn't have an heir. Yeah, there's no way I can do anything with that. Delvasto? Oh yeah, and you lost Brabant. Huh. Interesting. Austria is looking just the same. There is a Hunyadi, so no Austrian Hungary. Let me just improve relations with them, just in case we can do something with Hungary. Alliance with Byzantium, that's not gonna work out. We need to place down fire stations first. Yeah, I can see why, but you think if you don't do that, you just get more accidents instead of it stopping you from doing so. Right, are you... You're still avoiding the one in Erzurum. Nope, no you are not. Oh, let us start growing the others immediately. Bavarian separatists will definitely trigger, but not very soon. So back down to 0 maintenance we go. And next month, no, 2 more months and we can core Diyarbakir. Well, actually, no, we need another month. We've been warned by the Ottomans. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one coming. And Diplo power. Or trade power in Astrakhan. Do I care about Astrakhan? I kinda do, yes. But not then diplomat power worth. Okay, coordinates. We can get 1 more infantry. Let's just get maintenance up so we can reinforce that stack. Tbilisi for some more prestige and taxes. Manpower 50%. Doubt that will work out. Improve Curia for some cash or Adige for some cash. Where's Guria? It's this province right here. That's fish. Or Adige, that's cows. It would be the same. Well, Adige would be cheaper. Quite a bit, so Adige it will be. Getting some cash, nice. Still haven't increased our technology yet. Oh, you're Tech 4 already. We could get some more mountain forts over here. If I could call in Muscovy, we'd definitely fight. Hello. Wait, what is getting eaten by Muscovy? But Uzbeks and Timurids are still willing to defend them. For now. I'll have to keep an eye on that. But we do have quite a bit of a coalition against us already. Well, we'll probably be able to take some stuff from them. Not too much, but a bit. But that might put us in conflict with Muscovy, which would be unfortunate. Bavarian separatists. I'll wait until they're 90%. Then I'll raise my army and start marching to Kuzia. Burgundy just got an heir. Still Del Vasto. Who are you allied with then, that gave you the Del Vasto? Britannia, no, that's the Dreux. Yeah, but it's the Trastana Saluzzo. Oh, Saluzzo is Del Vasto. No, that's no R in there, it's Del Vasto. Good to know. Definitely take Sarai. Would very much like Astrakhan, so I can expand eastwards. But then again, it would put me in conflict with Muscovy. But if we rival them, we can get a restoration of Union Casus Belli against them. Now they are quite a bit stronger. But still, that is a nice opportunity I need to keep in mind. You actually dislike us. Maybe we can ally Lithuania and we can then take the Muscovian throne. That would be nice. Very nice. But a bit risky. Although the allying rewards in free diplo reputation, pretty decent. Come to their aid. I mean, we will definitely honor it, but first I'm gonna take all this as land I want / need. Well, not Theodore, they're my ally. They probably won't flip it. They'll probably give me Terek, actually. But yes, I will accept. Go siege Terek immediately. But I doubt they'll give me much land. They probably won't give me any land, in fact. And go back to round 2, speed 3. Well, marriage with Trebizond ended. Let us renew that one. Because I can definitely get them as a vassal, peacefully. Do they trust me yet? Not quite enough. But they will, eventually. You're... I think I'll just allow you to retreat. That's fine. Definitely get the pike square. And you're probably going to Tbilisi? No, you're actually retreating. Do I have a province that can sustain this army? Circassia itself. I could go after Timurids, but I don't particularly care. At all, really. I don't think I can get anything out of this war. Maybe a province if Muscovy is feeling generous, but I highly doubt it. Avarian separatists, let me just go stand there. So we get the mountain defensive bonus. Nope, we're too late. Oh well, they'll still be able to kick their ass. We call with Austria, which would not be willing to ally me. The Hungary might. They're still independent. We might be able to call in Hungary against the Ottomans. Because the earlier we go to war with the Ottomans, the better. It won't be soon. We'll definitely not be able to go to war with them soon, but still. They're attacking in Rin. That's my chance to take over the siege of Astrakhan. I should have had a single person there, but I didn't think there was any threat of them moving away. Ah, we're too late. Ah, that sucks. I was thinking about placing a single one over here, but I really did not think they would give up that siege for anything. But they did. Oh well, they wouldn't have given me Astrakhan anyway. It will just prolong the war a bit. Which is not necessarily a bad thing for us. Sure, we're losing a bit of cash, but it stops me from expending too much. Because I am impatient. Greenwood did grow a lot. Is there... Hang on, Mamluks. We need to be improving relations with you ASAP. So we can even call you in against the Ottomans. That would be nice, very nice. Alright. Need to get started going Erzurum. I think we might want to start collecting... Although Georgia, we do have quite a bit in... 1.27 here. Collect from trade. 1.27 here, but this was 0.87 or something. We transferred to Crimea. We earn 10 here. Okay, transferring is still better. But we'll definitely want to start collect over here. Georgian response against Genoa. Definitely beyond our control. Should I give them the Raiding privilege. Legalize the Cossacks raid. I think I do want to do so. And conscript some elites. Give me some army tradition. For loyalty, but I don't think... Well, it might be worth it. What does the loyalty give us right now? Cavalry, cost and ability, which is pretty decent. But the tradition gives us morale of army, manpower, recovery speed, and siege ability. I think I would prefer the army tradition. Yes. Can have a government reform. We'll take the manpower. We're definitely struggling with that right now. We can convert, but we don't have a missionary strength for it. At all, basically. We do still have our advisor that we don't really need. But I say that the Ottomans were ahead of military technology, so maybe we do need it. Oh, 4 more years and we got an amazing heir. If we can get there and no hunting accident happens. I think I might just abdicate. If I'm able to. My heir is just so much better at everything. Get drilling for the remainder of the war. I doubt they'll come to me. But I'd like to be... Wait. Why are you marching all the way over there? I did not tell you to do so. It's not that I can remember. Yeah, we need to stay in Odishi. Otherwise we don't have the supply limit. Oh, that's sieging. No, drilling. Automated drilling, thank you very much. Are we at war with Mars or something? Yes, we are. So we probably put it on automated sieging. And that's what had them go over here. I thought you always had to tell them a region they need to siege. Maybe you can just give a generic order. We still don't have any manpower. But the men you have in the field will be enough to crush me. Multiple times over. So no real way to fight the Ottomans right now. Unless we can call in Hungary. Or maybe even Poland. Great Horde, Timurids, Uzbeks. I'm surprised the Uzbeks are still in this war. Why do these two keep flipping? That's the first time I ever saw that. The hell? That's a weird bug. Kinda like their dancing. And for spy detection, that's fine. Not great, but it's not a bad one either, so. Trade efficiency is neat. Let's recall with Lithuania. Yeah, they very much wouldn't want to ally me. Let's improve relations with Poland then instead. They might want to, but they do have too many Diplo relations. But we'll need a way to fight Muscovy. If I do want to rival them. To gain the claim. Because I would very much like them as a personal union. That would be amazing. Naples, you're 60. Distance between borders. Yeah, I doubt we can marry you. Highly doubt it. Where are you at war with? Kandar. That's fine. Adana is Mamlukian territory. Interesting. We are Miltech 5 already. Damn, we are not even halfway there. They do have a stack sieging Astrakhan. I don't see anyone retaliate. Nope, there we go. Muscovy is already marching back. I don't need to bother with this one then. Perfect. I just need to conserve some manpower then. Oh, you are a March of the Ottomans right now. Okay. Yeah, I thought you would be because of that event. Guess they first tributize you and then you get another event to become a March or something? I don't actually know how that goes. Yeah, you'll just stay at port for now. That might be a stack wipe over here. They do have more discipline and tactics. I don't think it will be a stack wipe. No, it is not. You're also Miltech 5. And Mushasha would defend you. Can I have some more men in the field? I can, and I will. Can I lower autonomy? Not during wartime, right? Not during wartime. Otherwise, I could lower the autonomy of former provinces. Right, Uzbeks have given up. Their capital will be pillaged. Get some war reparations. And we gain a ducat for showing up. Thank you, Muscovy. Appreciate it. Let's recall with Hungary. Did you stop? Oh no, you just arrived. Liturgical reform. Get some more patriarch authority. Yes. That would allow us to get a icon. Some extra missionary strength would be appreciated. But I think we gain that just from the authority itself. So we'll just have to raise that. So Timurids will peace out pretty soon as well. And that will end this war. Let's maintain with the Mamluks. Let's see if we can get an alliance going there. Maybe we'll need a bit more navy. Yeah, we'll probably need a bit more navy. Trebizond, I think I need to improve your relations as well. We'll pull back with Poland. Doubt we'll get anything with Poland. But I think I need 190 relations with Trebizond to vassalize them. Something like that, yes. Yeah, at least 190, own Georgia 20 favors and trust 80. Alright, let's peace with Muscovy and the Great Hordes. They took a bunch of land. We gain a quarter of a ducat. And that's pretty much it. I will definitely need to be the one that goes to war with the Great Horde next time, because I need all of these 4 provinces. Full piss off Muscovy, but it will need to happen. We don't like Koyunlu. Actually... attitude towards enemies. And in depth. Otherwise I could call in Muscovy. I probably might still be able to call in Muscovy against the Ottomans. Later. Oh, it seems your population was mostly senior. And it's quickly becoming a what? Yeah, that's a big problem. I mean, you'll have a lot of free housing available later. That's a plus side. So people will be coming to your city, I guess. Can we roll a merry Hungary? Distance between borders and neutral. You hate Poland, Bohemia. Who hates the Ottomans? The Mamluks do. Oh, we're gonna rival the Ottomans anyway. That might be enough to ally the Mamluks. Oh, no longer a valid rival. Ah, that sucks. Okay, otherwise we could definitely ally the Mamluks. Akayunlu. It'd be one-on-one. Oh, but you're Miltech 5 already. That's a pretty good military technology. We could pull back, fight them in the mountains. Attrition them to death, but we'd be on the backside already. With the amount of manpower we have. I want to go to war with them, but I can't. I can't go to war with Akonyunlu because of alliance with the Ottomans. 40k out of 118k people, damn. Did you build Benidorm or something like that? That's a lot of old people. I want to go to war with Akonyunlu so bad. But no, I can't. Unless I get Miltech 5. Crimea has been vassalized. For them. It seems to me... Can we fight the Ottomans right now? Ottomans and Crimea alone against Trebizond and me alone. That's 40k against 24k. We do have manpower, we do have mountains. They do have a military level 5 though. Crimea is only level 4, but it's another 11k soldiers. I don't think it's possible. I have to decline. I need to take care of Karakoyunlu first to have any chance to go to war with the Ottomans. Any chance at all. Because I need Mamlukian aid as well, preferably Hungary, or Muscovian aid. Thanks to the last death rate, you have 25% unemployment. Wait, how do you get more unemployment because a lot of people die? Ottomans are ignoring for these runs, eh? They're a bit irritating, yeah. They're the biggest cockblocks you'll ever have to play against as any nation in EU4. I want to go to war with Karakoyunlu so bad, but I need Tech 5. You want soldiers, but we need soldiers. And you actually don't want to be my ally anymore. Why? Oh, right, because I claim your land. Right, nope. Sorry, I do not want to claim your land. Yeah, sure. We need to keep them friendly. Because then a large wave of people came in afterwards. Yeah, okay, that way. Well, at least you replaced the old folks. Now you just need to build more industry, I guess. Federal Kingdom, that's fine. The seas land. Yes, I should have taken the monthly military points last time. That was a mistake on my part, but that's fine. I think I need to lower my maintenance. Wait. For a second there I thought it was bitless. They're actually losing against Mushasha, man. Tempted, so tempted to go to war. When will I get the military? Like 3 years. I need to abdicate first, I think. With the diplo power and increase opinion with Muscovy, yes please. Danzig has spawned, good for them. I needed to lower some autonomy. Oh, nope, there you go. Now you're winning. Yeah, there was no way they were going to lose that. 14k. Let's get... I don't care about the advisor right now. Let's get another regiment. And hope they take a lot of attrition. Yeah, military take 5 already. Might be able to call in Muscovy. With a bit of luck. Still don't like the Ottomans. Ajam. Or Lithuania. Both? Let me get another match with Lithuania. Yeah, Ajam is being eaten. That's not gonna be possible then. But I think we will ally Lithuania. Maybe we can get Muscovy as a personal union. We need to grow quite a bit because they're a lot bigger than me. Yeah, they got 279. Well, no, they got 373 development. We only got 160. So we won't be able to keep it right now. Muscovy would not come in, mostly because of debt. Mostly because of the debt. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of attrition in Trebizond. Inspiring leader, morale of armies +5. And I can abdicate immediately. I will definitely abdicate immediately. We'll take a stability drop, that's fine. We got another general and we got way better ruler right now. But I definitely need to renew my royal marriage with Muscovy. And Lithuania. And my other peeps. Do need to ally Lithuania still. There might be a possibility of a personal union with Lithuania, but I doubt that's gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, you're allied with Mushasha again. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to take anything from Karakonyulo. If I hypothetically go to war with Muscovy, Lithuania would come in. I think I'll have to wait for them to annex their vassals. Then we might be able to actually capture Muscovy. You're also at war with the Ottomans. Did you defend Theodora? Yes, you did. That wouldn't have been enough to change my mind on this war, but still. Tech 5. When will we get Tech 5? August 62. Alright. We need to raise our maintenance because of those Gazimukian rebels. But we'll be able to deal with them no problem. Especially seeing that they didn't trigger yet. As long as we stay in Lakia before they trigger. No, I want my general in the mountains, please. They're more likely to actually attack there. Unless they attack in Dagestan. Ah, no more rivaling the Ottomans. Mamluks, yeah, not close at all. Conquest against the Ottomans. A 433 is a decent heir. I'll keep it. I can't disinherit them anyway, I don't have that prestige. Bruce with Transoxiana, that's fine. We don't like Akoyunlu. We can't go to war with them because of the Ottomans, but still we don't like them. Great Horde or truce ends 13 year. Okay, attack in Lakia, let's reinforce there. Not that we really need to, but we'll send them immediately to Diyarbakir. We stomp some rebels there. We cancel titles, I don't want to. Kanyulu once again at war. EU4 for Lithuania. Muscovy would join, but they're still in debt. If I can get Muscovy to join, I would be so happy. I'll take the Patriarch Authority, because I do need the increase in the missionary strength. I think I will take religion as my first idea, otherwise we're gonna have a problem converting people. Quite a bit of a problem as well. Otherwise I need to conquer Lithuania and Muscovy. That's not really possible now, is it? Reykjavik still a juggly on the stability. I think I'll just lose some money, that's fine. Okay. Austria, Norchang, don't care. Ajam is very, very tiny right now. There we go. Miltech 5, finally. We are on the same level as Karakayuna right now. But we can't get Muscovy in this war at all. The 20k against 30k-ish. We do have a lot of Highland forts we can fight in. We can get a discipline. Some extra discipline from our religion. You're fighting... You're actually fighting Khorasan. Which might lower your army for a bit. We've taken a loan, that's not good. Can I ally someone in the region to call into this war? No. Lithuania doesn't want to come in, Muscovy doesn't want to come in. Oh, you're at war with the Ottomans. Hungary's. Hey Mickey, how you doing? What's my end goal for the campaign? I am going after the achievement Legacy of St. George. I was very close with my first run, but I could not take England. So yeah, it's gonna be a pretty long campaign. I need to take England as a vassal, Trier as a vassal, Genoa as a vassal, Aragon as a vassal. That's pretty much it. Oh, and I need to control Wales. So yeah, it's a pretty long-term campaign. But right now we're just focusing on expanding our power base. Manpower 15k, they still have 13k. I do not have the cash to get myself a treasury. To get myself some mercenaries. I do have a lot of mountains to fight them in. They just lowered their soldiers, didn't they? I feel like I might have to go for it. I don't think I can get any other opportunity, not really. Coalition-wise, we'll be able to take quite a bit of land. Can't call in anyone else. Great Horde's blocking me from going north. Crimea is a vassal of the Ottomans, so the Ottomans is blocking me from going north and westwards. Koyunlu, we can't. It'd be a difficult war, a very difficult war. Muscovy is still way too much in debt, and I cannot get them out of that debt. Asking them to prepare for war is not going to be possible either. I will not be able to call in the Lithuanians against the Ottomans. Mamlukians have too many diplo relations, and naval strength is not good enough for them. I don't see any other option than to fight Karakoyunlu. Be a very expensive war though. Very expensive indeed, but I think I have to go for it. If I don't call in Mushasha, I can't take anything from them anyway. I think I focus on Shaki, because we can grab that pretty much immediately. I don't want to give my ruler military command. That's not a very good role. Do you have a coalition somewhere? I feel like you would need one, but no. You didn't expand quite that much. Alright, time to take a risk. I think it is time to take a risk. I don't think we'll do so badly that we lose anything, but it is definitely a risk nonetheless. We'll fire this advisor. I will definitely get manpower recovery speed and the discipline. I really need that discipline. Do I show him the door? No, I don't want to waste the cash right now. Right, we'll just stay in Shaki. But they don't have a fort in Yerevan. Really? That surprises me. Quite a bit. Alright. I don't want to go through enemy territory. We'll keep Sharky. That's a very good general. I have to do this. You're a better siege guy at least. But you're not a better fighting guy. Okay, they split up. We can fight them in the highlands. In Diyarbakir. Let's hope for a stack wipe. I doubt it's gonna be a stack wipe. But let's hope so nonetheless. You have a... Thank you, separatist landmine! I do so love it when that happens. Because they will not get a morale tick. And we outnumber them 2-1 in the mountains. That's gonna be an amazing fight for us. No... No stack wipe though. Unfortunate, but still very much a victory for us. Okay, you need to join immediately. You are sieging Nomsia? No, you're probably going to Tbilisi. Which is fine, I want to fight you there anyway. Roll one more time. It's an even better siege guy. I'll take it. We will need the siege guys eventually. We got the same amount of men in the field. We got the same military technology. We have the local supremacy right now in Tbilisi. Right, they're reinforcing their other stack, so we don't actually have the same amount of men in the field. They do have quite a bit more morale than I do. I think I have to go and sortie from the siege here. There we go. They lost way more men than I did. Take Sharky. And that's land for limit modifier. No, thank you. I think I might just go in-depth myself to the burgers immediately. Yes. We're gonna need it anyways. We'll be able to take quite a bit of cash from Karkanyulu. Anyways. It'll definitely be one of my aims in this war, is to bleed them for cash. But mostly I wanted to reroll my advisors. I need military advisors right now. That's a very low stack. Even more discipline, yes. That would aid us tremendously. We don't get the morale, but that's honestly fine. We get the ticking war score. I think I need to focus on dealing with their army first. And then siege. Normally I siege first. But seeing as I'm in a position... not in a position of strength as I usually am, I do need to fight them first. In the mountains, or wherever I can. They will join up completely in Diyarbakir. But I will be able to sortie from there. Do they have... I think my ruler would be better No. No, no, no. This 3 maneuver against their 4 maneuver means that they still get a defensive bonus penalty. I'll let them get an attrition tick. One more. They are sieging in the mountains. 12k, still 11k. We're already down to 9k manpower. I could lower my recruitment standards, but not quite yet. They still have more morale. We do have much more discipline and even a bit more military tactics. Can we win this with the sortie? No, we cannot. We need to retreat. They did lose less than we did. That's unfortunate. Very much so. I think I will need a mercenary company. Not necessarily a big one, but this one. That one for the general alone. They might take Diyarbakir before I can recover, which would be very unfortunate. But if they don't, I'd get a much better general. And I'd get some reinforcements out of this. Let me attach you to the first army. Wouldn't be the end of the world if they take Diyarbakir, but I would very much like to avoid so. Don't take it yet. Come on, 21% chance. That's not a lot. Okay. When will be your next siege tick? Come on. Show the siege to me. There we go. 29 days. So we do get one more morale tick. I'm gonna have to risk it. We outnumber them. We got a pretty decent general. 334 and siege 2. That's the same as them, but we got a bit more siege. We should win this one. They do have a bit more morale, but I can definitely sortie here. It's necessary. There we go. Now they lost quite a bit more than I did. I don't think I will be able to pursue them. But I will definitely start sieging a bit of their land. Koyundo. That's fine. Oh yeah, they are definitely running out of manpower. We are as well, but... Oh, right, because I took some mercenaries. I can't slacken my recruitment. Still though, I needed the... I needed that general. Let me get you to turn PC. I don't want to fight them there though. But I do need a fortress to demand anything at all. Yes. Could always ask for reparations, but that's not worth this entire war. Not even by a long shot. They're sieging Diyarbakir again, which is fine. They're not actually making any progress, and if it's a race between Diyarbakir and Tabriz, I think we win. So yes, I think we won the war with that final battle. The mercenaries definitely won us that war. Alright, minus 28 chance. Okay, we might have to go fight them in Diyarbakir again. Get the mercantilism. I don't think I can send only this 15k stack. Yes, I think we will allow them to take Diyarbakir. Do they have a siege guy? I mean, we got 11. So you got a phase progress modifier of 1. You do got a level 3 siege guy. We only got a level 2 siege guy. They'll probably take Diyarbakir first. Well, we did get a better roll with a breach. I won't assault. Definitely not assault. I don't have the manpower for that. But if I can take Tabriz before they take Diyarbakir, that would be perfect. Then I just peace out. I don't think I'll be able to relieve Diyarbakir in time. They did get a better roll. They did get a better roll. Ooh, that's Yerevan separatists. Alright. Change of plans. I have to pull back. I'll leave a regiment behind, just in case. Shit! Those rebels are blocking me. Never mind. Ah, those rebels are fucking me. They really are. Still, I'll allow them to take Diyarbakir. Hopefully they just go to Tbilisi or Kartli. Thank you for the war exhaustion, always nice. I still don't have a breach, we do. Nice, that's a very lucky roll right there. Don't think I will be able to get anything else. Get the war reparations, I would love these. Trade-wise, I would love Yerevan as well. Can we march like so? Yes. 42% chance of them retaking, of them taking Diyarbakir. Do we risk it? I can take 4 provinces right now. A bit of cash. I still have a ticking war score. Do I risk it? I mean, otherwise, what else do we need for our missions? The Bane is not gonna happen. Queen Tamar's ambition. I could. Maybe even get all of this. That's very unlikely, however. if they manage to take the attack here. I think I risk it. I think I do risk it. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I stretched my luck too much. Still be able to get all of this. They don't have a lot of manpower left, do they? No. We'd fight them in the mountains. We do get reinforcement ticks. We'd have the same amount of men immediately. I think we do continue. Otherwise I'd have to wait until my truce is up. With that 7 reinforcement, that does change things, I think. Nope, I gotta cut my losses. Should have done it earlier, but I didn't. Can I get war reps instead? No. Alright, cutting our losses. It's still a victory. Not as much of a victory as I would have liked, but such is life. Yeah, we got our Circassian separatist coming up, which I didn't see. I definitely made the right call getting out here when I did. Should have made it sooner, but well, I like gambling sometimes. If we did manage to fight them here, that would have been amazing. We definitely have won that. And then we probably could have taken more. But it's fine. We've taken Shirvan at least. We're even coring all of it. Which means... And it do still have separatists to deal with, which... No, they still have mana enough to do it, so... I don't want to go to war, well, in 9 years, so... Not very soon, is it? But you can go away. You liberate Erzerum. The other two link up. Deal with the Circassians. Can I lower my autonomy? No, I've lowered them as much as I could. What's our truce with 73? Probably go to war with Great Horde first to gain those 4 provinces for the special mission. Crimean Pretender Rebels. I don't think that will change their vassalization, but I would love it if it did. Yeah, the Muscovians are still quite a lot in debt. Koyundan is my rival. Okay. Kinda surprised that they're able to beat my rival. But alright. No guy might ally me. As for the Timurids, but they're quite tiny. I don't think I'm looking for more allies at the moment. Not really. I can grab some more land, which I will do. Not quite enough to get another another monthly monarch point. Erzican, you want some base tax or some prestige? Would be nice. I think I take the manpower level at least 50%. I don't have any opportunities to go to war for the next decade, so might as well just lower maintenance, pay off some debts, stuff like that. We will lower our fortresses. I don't think the Ottomans will attack me, not with Lithuania and Muscovy on my side. And without manpower. Ooh, they've taken all of Croatia? Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Say Austria. You don't happen to hate the Ottomans. You do hate the Ottomans. But you have way too many... Oh, you don't like Lithuania. I don't like Genoa. Too many diplo relations. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Never mind then. Recall that ambassador. The advisor slots I could use, but no, not yet. Manpower, we need to be at 12k-ish. Nice opinion boost with Muscovy. Yeah, I think I'll just go to speed 5 for a second. Nothing I really need to take care of except to wait. Do some governing reform, yes. How's my religion conversion? Not gonna happen anytime soon. Are you at war with anyone? No, you are not. The rebels, they are growing, but still very low. Hit their progress. So no rebellion anytime soon. Naval tradition. I could expand my fleet. Don't think I care. I do definitely need more patriarch authority. Otherwise I'll never be able to convert anything. Over to glory. For the morale of armies, we definitely need that. I think by the time we court everything, we'll have our manpower back up to half, to 50%. Now you need to group up. We are at our cap right now, which is fine. Germans are getting up a tier. Let's unmothball this. Army maintenance high as possible. German, I'll definitely make you a state. And I'll get ready for you to rebel. Alright. Those are just dry islands, so that fort isn't that valuable, but still. I'll keep it there. Look at that nice big truce with you. You need to be the one that attacks them first, and not Muscovy. Servants and Kraken over here. Maybe I should stand in Shaki. Well, never mind, we dealt with Shervan first, so that's fine. Now deal with the others. Get a diplo relation, well no, diplo technology. Definitely do so. Miltech 6. Pretty major one. I will grab that immediately. No point waiting for that. Authority cavalry, thank you. You're Miltech 554 still for the Great Horde. You do still have quite a bit of allies willing to defend you. Karakoyunlu, I don't think will recover in time for our next war. Karakoyunlu ended, we don't have a claim on them. And they're guaranteed, and we've been warred by the Ottomans. So we can't go to war with them either. I could provoke the Karakoyunlu, but I don't think I care. Sure, you can get some sailors, literally 0, but you asked for them, so you'll get them. There we go. Let's put you in Turkey. Let's get you maintenance down to 0. And Uzbek, would you defend them? Yes, you would, but you can probably call in Muscovy. Even if we couldn't, I think we'll still be able to fight them. Actually, what's your... yeah, Miltech 4 still. I think we'll definitely be able to fight them. We can't call in Muscovy. But I need these 4 provinces. An absolute need. Morale of Army Reformer. It is cheaper. I do like the discipline, but I do also like morale of armies. First of all, I need to switch my priority to admin power. We're running behind on that. Don't really want to pay the 8 ducats right now. I do want to reduce my inflation. And we don't care about smugglers right now. Bavarian separatists. Alright, military power. But we lose some ducats. I don't think I care for the military powers right now, to be honest. Right, we don't need Shervan right now. That fort. So we can mothball it. To hopefully get our loans paid off sooner. Right, 2 more years. Actually 3 more years. We can seize more land, and we definitely will. I'll take the monthly admin power. Thank you very much. Trabzon is not gonna be possible. Clergy. Lakia. You want barracks? No. Imereti, some production. Or Adige, some production. Imereti would cost us 57 Diplo power versus 56. But Imereti has coal and cloth, so it's more valuable. So we'll go improve that. It's more loyalty and ducats. We pay our loans before we take more. And I think we do switch to the morale of armies guy. Quite a bit cheaper. Could even promote him, but I don't think I would like to pay for that. Bit too expensive at the moment. Paper gets more expensive as expected around this time. Right, 2 more years. I will definitely take the stability. I don't want to lose the land. Elected raiders. I don't care about that. Offer for favors. sure I do need to keep you happy. At least for now. Still don't like the Ottomans. If I were to call in Lithuania, he would not be able to fight you. Which is a shame. But I don't think I can ally anyone else. I can ally the Mamluks. Definitely ally the Mamluks. Immediately ally the Mamluks. National IDs, yes. Well, I do want religious ideas. I think I need to focus on military ideas first. I'm thinking either quality or quantity. Offensive is good, don't get me wrong. Especially for the siege. And it would give us more land force limits. Quality give discipline, infantry, combat ability. It's also very good. Definitely go military, right? Yeah, we're ahead 7 years. Ottomans, do you have an idea already? Quality. Yes, if we are to fight, we'll need either or. Infantry combat ability is very good. Military combat ability is good, but not immediately so. We got pretty good leaders already, and we can get some more by hiring mercenaries. Not a real fan of aristocratic ideas, don't really care about the cavalry. Defensive is good for the attrition, but I don't like turtling. It's an effective strategy, don't get me wrong, but it's only really effective early on in the game. I think I go for quality. I think I do go for quality. Alright. Truce, September. Couple more years. 2 in fact. Fine, separatists or Gazimukians. We might want to raise our army maintenance. We'll wait until they're 90%. There we go. Raise the army maintenance, get you drilling. Serrani separatists are going back up, but I would love for another rebel landmine. That would be amazing. Bavarians are in Hunzia. They do have enough supply limits, so we might as well go stand there. And we'll still repress them for now. I do hope they trigger before we go to war with the Great Horde, but it's not necessary. Come on, trigger. We've got a couple more months. Yeah, the Gazimukians. Do we need manpower? No, we're already at the max. We'd like a church, but I don't think I care. I think I will take the nobility, because we are going to war. And there, we lose some more manpower. That offsets it. So Kakheti, not yet, but later. Justified wars will be necessary right now. So September we can go to war with Great Horde. We'll just lose some cash, that's fine. We'll go to speed 4 for now. Couple more months. Free advisor slots. I do have too many leaders actually. I'll kick you out. That's fine. Don't have my good mercenary leader anymore, but I don't think we're gonna need it with the Great Horde. Uzbeks would join, but they're also a militech behind. I think we do need to wait until the 1st of September. There we go. Uzbeks would come in. Mamluks won't. Muscovy is too much in debt. Lithuania is too far away. We will take Terek. And 2 of you over here. Should be able to win this pretty easily. Do I got a better siege guy for you? I probably do. I probably do. But let me split you up a bit. Would be fine. Yeah, we got a level 2 siege guy. They're consolidating with Uzbek. But that shouldn't be a problem. We're a military tech ahead of them. We got a Morale of Armies guy. We've been warned again. But that won't stop us at all. Oshasha, and they're guaranteeing independence, but they're not being guaranteed, so they're definitely next on the shopping block. I don't think I care about the representative of the crown right now. Royal favoritism. I do like the diet. I don't want to block the diet. Decentralized. Or centralize itself. Not the autonomy change. But all loyalty equilibrium. Thinking representatives of the crown. For the extra diplo relations. I could vassalize the Great Horde. I do want some vassals. Possible advisors. All states influence. No, influence. I don't want the influence. Decentralized max promote cultures. It's alright. I'll go decentralized bureaucracy. It's fine. Yellows don't really strike me as that neat, and I can always change it. Bavarians are currently still not triggering. I'm close enough to deal with them. There we go. Astrakhan. And we'll get you in. I'll get you standing there. Uzbeks will need to piece you out. I don't think we'll be able to take anything from you. I cannot leave. Can I even walk through there? I can. Well, not yet, but we'll definitely just go for your capital. And deal with you that way. Bit risky moving away, but looks like it will be fine. Oh, there it was with the Great Horde as well. But not with Uzbeks? Not with the Uzbeks. But they're losing against Transoxiana and Oirat. You might not even have to... Right. Never mind then. Get out of here. We'll definitely not vassalize the Great Horde then, because that would piss off the Muscovians. Something fierce. They would hate me for that. But then we definitely go after Karakoyunlu. I'm very happy how we blocked the Ottomans thus far. Right. don't think we'll be able to go to war with them anytime soon. Siege of Sarai will definitely eat all of this. We'll revoke the course. We'll release no one. And that's about it. Thank you very much. We'll core all of that. We can get the Bane of the Kagan, giving shock damage until my ruler dies. My ruler is currently only 30. So that would still be pretty good. And if we fight steppe nomads, it gives us more bonus army tradition. Be able to immediately get the envoy to the Tsar. But we don't want to take that yet. I think I do want the shock damage. Let's see, burn it to ash. We gain professionalism but devastation in Sarai. Spare the city, could be decent. We can get some ducats and base tax in Tbilisi. I think I might need the righteous conquest one. It's 25 years and some diplo power. I particularly care about my diplo technology right now. This is a lot of extra development. Well, 5 extra development. It's pretty good still for us. It's devastation in one of our provinces, which we are currently coring. I think we spare the city. Get some diplo power. It's fine. We don't want the envoy to the Tsar yet. We do want you over here. Muscovy. They gain some admin power, or they gain some stability. Good for them. You're welcome. Yep, there's the alliance with Muscovy. I figured that would happen. We do have a royal marriage and a truce, but we might be able to get a personal union with them instead. We need them as a rival, and we need a bigger army than them. We got Lithuania on our side, so I'm not that anxious right now. Could get Khorasan or Mushasha. We'll fight Mushasha later on, definitely. And Khorasan is allied to the Ottomans and will defend them. Karaman is still alive for some reason. Poland, we might be able to get something here. I will definitely rival Muscovy. We'll... yeah. They'll rival me later on anyway. Mean still hate us if we actually do get them as a personal union. I think we can, or at least we should be able to get them happy by then. As long as I don't take too much aggressive expansion from them. I think I will rush north to block them conquering too much. Right, let's get you your manpower. So that I can get another diet and some more estate land. Don't want to build a church. Don't care about the navy. Don't really care about the prestige. I think I go for nobility because we will go to war with Koyunlu again. What's your manpower? 22. Then your boat mill tech 6. Once again, it's gonna be a difficult fight. And the Mamluks will not join me because I don't have the favors. Anyway, maybe we do focus on just going north. Fight Kazan and Shagatai, which I don't know where they are. Actually, Biapis. Oh, hang on. I can just eat you. That's a no-brainer. We might as well. While we're waiting on anything else to conquer. Right. Get him over there to siege, because he's my best siege guy. You're losing a bit of cash, but that is fine. We kind of have a cross for our nation. Nice. It's kind of fitting. Well, no. Is it the cross of St. George, or am I thinking of something else? Still, kind of neat. We are also one of the only Christian nations in this area. Well, except Muscovy, I guess. But still. Rebel uprising, Georgian nobles. That's fine. Priabas, let's grab EU. Get the cash, whatever you have, which is not a lot. Kazan might join, but they won't. Oh, that gives us reclaim Shirvan. Perfect. They gain 1 bonus random development, missionary strength, and permanent claims on some more nations. So let me core them first then, and then you can get this. We got even more claims for Karakanyulu, I take it? Yes, yes we do. Is that mountains? Might want to build a fort there, but I don't have the cash for it, nor really... Well, no, manpower is no problem. Speaking of manpower, get me some more infantry. Get stomping some rebels. Thank you. For the rest, I think we're alright. Do I lower some more autonomy? Yes, we do. How are we on states? Astrakhan is still being cored, I think. Who can we lower? For the Shirvan area. Yes, we definitely lower all of it. We're in the area to deal with the rebels anyway. We even got more force limits. Nice. Don't really have the cash, but that's fine. Okay. Do we need to do anything over here? Not really. We are just waiting for another opportunity, I guess. Mostly Koyunlu. What I can do is I can offer an alliance with Khorasan, call them in to fight Koyunlu. Mostly to deal with Mushasha, honestly. And then just don't give them anything. I think I can lower my forts, at least in Lomsia and Kartli. Why are we still losing so much? Mostly fort maintenances. Army maintenance as well. Yeah, we are losing quite a bit of money, but I do need that up there. Root out corruption as well. I think once we have our course it should stabilize. We'll take a loan, but that's fine. Brandenburg. He's too far away, right? Yes. Venice doesn't like you. You're actually at war with Venice. Khorasan wouldn't come in. Neither would Lithuania. Poland is getting close to wanting to be my ally. Hungary is soon a part of Bohemia. We improve relations with them. Then we can fabricate a claim on Nogai. That will be enough for now. They're only Miltech 5. We do have Chagatai. They have a lot more men than I do. But Chagatai is somewhere around here. And I do want to take a lot of land from Kazan. I wonder which one would be riskier. Which one would be more profitable? I mean, trade narrow, 1.3, transfer over here. Wonder if collecting would be better. I think it would. 1.13, 1.34. Slightly better. You're actually... Go deal with Erzurum first. And then you can go deal with those Astrakani separatists. They're Moscovian anyway. They'll probably go back over the border and they won't be our problem anymore. That would be ideal. Very much so. Ideal. We do have the mountains for Karakonyulu over here. Hang on. If we ally Mushasha, I don't think they'd join. They might not join against me in this war. If we prepare for war, maybe? No, we'll need to... Yeah, I don't think they'll... Well, maybe if they fight the rebels and the rebels win, we'll keep an eye on this. But we might not have to fight Mushasha, and then I will be confident enough to fight Karakonyulu again. I mean, I probably can deal with them even with Mushasha. Almost guaranteeably so, but I can get them out. That would be amazing. Improve relations with them. Let's stop improving with Poland. Oh, they are very close. Now let me switch to Poland instead. Ignore them. I don't want to lose the stability, but I don't want to lose the cash either. I'll ignore them for now. Go back to Guria. Still in debt, still attitude. The attitude won't change, but I think they will continue being in debt at least. And I do still have rebels to deal with, so I'll deal with those first. Are they actually sieging? Ah, not okay. The Muscovians could not keep their rebels to themselves. Of course they couldn't. So we won't be able to core those. You're still not attacking those separatists. Could I ask them for some... No, I don't have the favors. Can I ask Lithuania maybe for some cash? Trade favors for ducats? No. Mamluks. I could. No, I don't have the favors. And the fight with the Ottomans is still out of the question currently. Maybe Akoyuno? No, Ottomans would still join. Oh, they're subject! Which means they can attack Karakoyuno. Which means I need to absolutely take these provinces. Otherwise their warning against me would stop me from fighting Karakoyuno. But still fight Kazan. I don't think I can... No, I'll deal with my rebels first, then we attack Karakoyunlu, even if Mushasha will join, or they won't. It doesn't matter that much. I need those cores anyway. Take the docks. How close are we to the Renaissance? Still quite a bit away. Kazimuk and Astrakanian, so let me get you marching over there. Alright. Astrakanian fired. That was something with the Ottomans, and I missed it. Bronze cannons, okay. They're increasing their debts. That is something. Poland, hello. Definitely offer an alliance. We might be able to also call in against Poland, against Muscovy. Which means we would definitely win. But we'd need a higher army than Muscovy, and they currently have 36k men in the field. We need 12k more men. Which I can get 2k more, but that's about it. New status quo. Sure, it's just 1% land, that's fine. Marriage with Poland, yes. Kazimukians, once they fire. There we go. And after this, it's time to go to war with Karakoyunlu. Because Mushasha will not join. I think we just go ahead and trigger it. We'll take Ganja as our goal. And 21k versus my 24k. They got slightly more manpower in the bank. but not by that much. We should be able to fight them in the mountains while they're sieging one of my forts. Yes, they're already going to Diyarbakir. I'll definitely still want some cash from Karakoyunlu. Definitely invest in workshops. Did they split up their army? Because I would love that. I would absolutely adore that even. We do have some Armenian separatists. We do have a better general than me still. I think I will re-roll a general. Nope, don't march to Yerevan. That's a decent general. Slightly better than the other one. And we outnumber them 2 to 1. So we should definitely be able to fight them in Diyarbakir. They will reinforce. We can sortie. We do have the morale of army guy. I could get a discipline guy, but I think I prefer the morale of armies right now. They are actually retreating. Which is fine. I'll just have to take a look where they will actually retreat to. We do have a lot of rebels. Austria is still the Holy Roman Emperor, good for them. Seriously, in Lomsia. Okay, guess we'll have to deal with you. That's fine. I doubt they'll attack us. Mamluks declared war on Karakoyunlu. Nice. That is very helpful. They'll probably take a bit of land over here, but I don't mind, as long as I can take these 5 provinces. I'll be happy. Go take Yerevan. We can make states in Astrakhan. I should do so. But I don't really have the admin power for it. No. Are you going to march southwards, or are you just gonna stand there? I'd be kinda happy to fight you in the Drylands, honestly. I think I will be... Okay, nope, nope, nope. I don't want to fight their rebels for them. Not really. I need the manpower. Well, not really, but I will want manpower. Are they even called in Cyprus and Karaman? They are vessels. No. They are just your allies. Gotcha. Okay, can I march to Ardabil and then Shirvan? They might attack me in Ardabil, those rebels. But that honestly be kind of fine. Yes, they will retreat southwards. Okay, we got this in back. Especially with the Mamluks marching in over here. This might even be a stack wipe. It is perfect. Immediately go siege Tabriz. I do want to be the one actually holding that. With the Mamlukians going over there. Alright. This should all of a sudden be quite the easy war. But we need 3 more. Let's send them over. They will attack me in Ardaban, but we should have the mountain bonus against just some rebels. They'll probably fight us in Tabriz, but we can reinforce. No, they're ignoring us in Tabriz. Perfect. Asserting... Oh, gems in Liège. Good for them. Usually it's like Antwerp or Constantinople. Alright, where is their army? Because I do want to send this one northwards. One deal with the rebels, but also the Ganja and Melikatis. There they are. But I want to make sure these weren't threatened. They're currently just marching to Erzurum. Don't particularly care about. Seems like they will siege Lomcia, which is fine by me. Especially if... Mamluks, would you like some military access? Go, attack. Kill, murder, dead, Karakayunu. Now, kill him. Kill him for me. They are marching. They are indeed marching. Servant separatist, we'll deal with them. I think I will take the indebted to the burghers over here. We're gonna take some more loans anyway, might as well make them cheaper loans. I'll pay off the more expensive ones. Alright. They'll attack the Mamluks over here. They won't be able to stand against that. But they won't threaten my army, not really. I think these are marching to Ganja. If I were to wager. They might be marching to Tabriz instead. Seems like they are. Let us threaten them. Don't particularly care about sieging Melikatis. Diplo reputation guy? No, I don't really care about diplomatic reputation guy right this moment. But they are attacking Tabriz. We're still Miltech 6. We should be able to win that without too much of a problem. They do have a better general than I do. But they are not reinforcing. We outnumber them 2-1. Yep, that's... They even lost about the same amount as I did. So that's entirely fine. Leave one more behind. Thank you very much. Need to keep sieging. And yeah, we'll just finish that siege of Melikatis. We'll recall with Mushasha. Truce with Muscovy has ended. They don't have any allies. We have been warned with the Mamluks. Ottomans have the Pontic steppe. We can call in Poland. We cannot call in Lithuania, really. Why do you like the Ottomans? You should hate them. Just historically. But I think that's more Poland. Well, more the Commonwealth in general. They'll probably ally the Ottomans. Well, the Mamluks, I mean. No. The Muscovians will probably ally the Ottomans. Where are the Mamlukians? Down south. Maybe it'd be enough if we fight the Ottomans together with the Polish and the Mamlukians. That might be enough to win against the Ottomans. Gonna be not an easy fight, but it would be very nice to break the Ottoman hold as soon as possible. Okay, let us take Astara. I want these 5 for my missions. That would not give me a coalition. Very much like one bitless as well. Still no coalition. But we need to take Hisn-Kava. Looks like the Mamluks are pursuing Karakoyunlu. And they will catch them in Trabzon. Perfect. Let me just place these armies over there. Because you should have quite a bit of war score. I think I'll allow the Mamluks to siege somewhere over here. Just siege the rest of their country. See what they take and then I'll decide what I'll take. Which is very fine by me. Alright, we have the ticking war score anyways. We got their capital, which is not likely to be retaken anytime soon. We do have some separatists coming up, but that's very close to our armies, so that's not gonna matter. We can deal with that pretty quickly. Once we've taken these provinces, in fact. There we go. They did manage to catch the Karakoyunlu army. Seems like they got another fortress over here. No, that's not the fortress. Alright, they are retreating. Where are they retreating to? Is the question. Where are you retreating to? Probably Koi or Urmia. Right, these three march to Diyarbakir. Are you going to Arbil? No, no. Koi, definitely Koi. But Mamluks are pursuing. So they can fight them in Tabriz. And I can conserve my manpower. Good, let us go to speed 4. And we'll take care of the rest later on. Maybe even speed 5. I think speed 5 is a bit too fast. Quality ideas. I'd rather get the military technology, honestly. Speaking of technology, Renaissance still needs quite a bit. How much Renaissance would that give? 2.5 only. Might be worth to develop a bit more. We'll gain some more patriarchal authority. But I do want the military technology first. Because I think... Oh no, the Ottomans are behind. Really, still behind. Khorasan would join. And we've taken... Oh, in Adige. Nice. Okay, so Renaissance is finally in our country. We'll grab some prestige, meaning that once we win this war, we can take anything. Well, we'll finish our mission to get 30 prestige as well. It's always nice. Okay. Mamluks aren't doing anything. Are you at war with someone else? No. Are you sieging Amol maybe? Not that I can see. I don't know where the Mamluks have run off to. But I wish they'd conquer, well, siege a bit more over here. So I don't have to worry about the Ottomans integrating Akkoyunlu and blocking me from sieging Karakoyunlu. Let me go to speed 5, it's fine. We'll get you in Diyarbakir. Let's see. Can gain some legitimacy. Or lose some legitimacy, but we lose some taxes and I do need the cash, so we'll just lose some legitimacy. It's entirely fine. Right, they're finally sieging over here, carpet sieging. They even managed to catch their last army. And they'll siege down Ammon? Not quite yet. They got 70%, they should peace out relatively quickly. Alpris I don't care about. Mamlukians will deal with them. Yes, they are dealing with them. Now they got 85%. War score, they should peace out pretty quickly. There we go. They peaced out. So what do I want? I think this. At the very least. Would that form a coalition? It would. Now they... If I don't take Van, would they border? Does this count as a border? I think it doesn't. Because there is no way from Mush to go to Van directly. So I think I don't take Van. So I don't get the coalition. Nope, coalition would still fire. Well, if I take Van... Let me wait a year. They won't recover in that year. But I won't get coalition. So I just wait a year. We still got some ticking war score. It's entirely fine. They'll get some more cash going. And we can even get some more cash from them. We must curb such excess. Sure. Mazandran declared war. Let me just go siege Bitlis. Just make sure that I can still take whatever I want. Oh, they liberated Ajam, I think. I think Ajam was completely dead. Pretty much. Alright, I don't really care right now about those rebels over here. I am getting the call for peace, but I can still wait a few months until the 1st of January. Let's get the prestige. There we go with free admin power. We would be able to attack Muscovy, but we need to fight the Ottomans in the progress. We can only call in Lithuania. They are currently fighting Denmark. They will probably win. I need to take care of the Ottomans first before I can target Muscovy. And that would put us way over our aggressive expansion anyway. So, if I take Van, Kazan would still join the coalition. I think we don't take Van. I think I'm gonna have to gamble that doesn't count as border. I do so hope that I'm right. Let me place it to 90, give me war reps. That's gonna have to do. Nice big chunk out of the cargo humans. For all of that, get you in Odisha. Or there's someone else with higher. Actually, Diyarbakir. That will be close enough to stomp some rebels. That's the mission to Queen Tamar's ambition. Regain Armenia as an accepted culture. Gain more manpower in accepted culture provinces, nice. Gain discipline, guys, 75% cheaper. And permanent claim on Azerbaijan area. Yes, please. Heirs of the Seljuk. We still need to take some more cargo union land. It should be relatively easy in the near future. You want me to convert Erzurum? Not really possible. Attack against Muscovy. I do need more men in the field. Burgers, less loans. I think I want less loans for the Master of Mint. But for now, I'll keep those over here. I think I can lower my army maintenance for a bit. Listen, Kaifa is... and Diyarbakir are both mountains. I think I'll keep both. I'll mothball Kartli. But the rest will stay up for now. The Ottomans. Mamluks would join. Poland is in a war. And Lithuania would not join. Who else hates you? The Austrians. Let's improve the Austrians. Albania is doing quite well, but they will probably get eaten by the Ottomans. The first war with the Ottomans is definitely taking over Crimea. Let's repay these loans. I can't quite repay all of them, but that is fine. Diplopower. Now we'll lose some prestige. We're still coring. I think we will ease the tension a bit. I do want to limber, but I think I might wait until I got the... do I wait? It is expensive, very expensive right now. Well, my idea is not. I think I do wait until I get the estate, whatever it is, Renaissance in my country. I will need to actually get some loans to embrace it. But before that we can probably pay off our other loans and deal with them. Right, just in time we got our maintenance back up. We deal with these. I'll keep it up for the rest. Let's recall with Austria. Can we get an alliance with them? No. Not even close. Really. Kazan. Yes, Muscovy will not defend them, but Khorasan will. If only the Ottomans wouldn't defend them. Are you at war? Yeah, Albania. Figured. And with Venice as well. Venice and the Knights. Yerevan we can definitely get first thing. Alright. Course almost done. Loan still pretty high. Don't think I care about that particular idea that we can get from quality. I think I do save it for the rest. We can core Armenia, I definitely should. And lower their autonomy immediately. That will do wonders for our economy. Let's just lose some prestige, it's fine. Well, we're still losing for now, but there we go. Finally got some positive income. Let's for this land. We have some rebels. But, well, definitely have the men to deal with them. And all of a sudden... No. Why did it say 9 for a second there? I don't know. We still have our Shervan fort over here, so it doesn't matter that they actually managed to siege this. Nice. We can invest... You know what? Tbilisi. You can get a couple of military development. I'd need 6 more. There we go. So 775. I don't want to send them what they need because I need to pay off my debt first. And then we can embrace the Renaissance. Which will do good things for us. Good things indeed. Can still call in the Mamluks. The Ottomans will still defend them. We cannot call in Poland because of debt. I promise they won't actually join. I could ask them to prepare for war and stuff, but I don't have the favors for that. Iraqi separatists, definitely need to deal with those, even if they're from the Mamluks. Still don't want the... there. Sure. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Alright, I should raise my war taxes. Forgot about that. Usually I activate that once I get the cheaper ones. But honestly, it's fine. Just activate it immediately. We'll lose out on a bit of military power, but I need the cash. Hey Lucas, welcome back. Oh, you have a dog? Nice. I always wanted a dog. But I'm always allergic, so we never got one. I'm definitely getting one once I got my own place, though. I want the delegate more powers to Poland, that's fine. Renaissance, not quite yet. I do need the cash still. Pay off my loan. But you can stay in Odyssey. That's a bit closer to where the rebels will spawn. Well, I say that. Most will still spawn over here. Funny thing, she pissed herself because of a shopping cart? Did she get startled or something? Ganja apparently wasn't being deoccupied by Tbilisi. There's a capital for doesn't do that. That's fine then. But we do need a bit more cash to pay off our debts. But I can't lower my army nor my fortresses. Definitely like some more patriarch authority. You moved it because it was in the road and she got extremely scared. Yeah. I mean, dogs do have their own character, right? So depending on which dog you do that with, they'll have completely different reactions. Right. Let me just go deal with that army. I don't want them sieging. I'm also playing a bit too fast, but I do need to stabilize my country before I can really do anything. Could go to war with Kazan, but not very likely. Ottomans will still join, although not very willingly. Poland and Mamluks would join. Now, if I could get Lithuanians to join, I would be so happy. But asking them to prepare for war is only a +20. You got Miltex 7, same with Poland. Mamluks do not, I do not. Austria does. Might be able to get Bohemia in here. She got scared of a new toy you got. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. And you don't expect dogs to be scaredy cats, you know? That's kind of a cat thing. It's in the name, even. I do want to play that off. Okay. If you declare war, good. They do not border the Ottomans. Perfect. That was what I was scared of, and that's not the fact. We officially blocked in the Ottomans on the eastern side of their empire. They do own all the Balkans, but they can't really expand over there. They can't really expand up north because of Muscovy, which they... No, they don't actually support their independence. Well, guarantee them. They're not even really allied with them. They mostly just have a warning on me. St. Kaifa and Sinnar. Yeah, okay, go stand in Sinjar. I do need to pay off my debt. It both actually triggered. Why don't you go from Bitlis to Mosul immediately? Am I the only one that finds that strange? Oh well, didn't matter. Let's get you standing in Adige, and then we'll lower our maintenance. And then we'll see if we can't fight the Ottomans today. Then prestige. I think I do want to get started on another stack though. But I don't really have the cash for it. Let's lower our maintenance. I would love to lower my fortresses, but I'm currently in a war, so that's not happening. I will quarantine the province, and we'll go to speed 5. It is fine. They should, yes, they do get Mazani. There we go. We gain not even a ducat from that. But hey, we were a threat. Yes. Number of loans still needs to be lower. Do I sell titles or get the Diplo power? I think we get the Diplo power. How much do we actually need to get the institution? 800 bucks. Definitely reduce inflation. We gain 3 a month. We have a debt of 124. I'd like an event that give me money. Or. No, you're in that. Mamluks. How many? I do have 30 favors. Give me some ducats. Thank you. Pay off the debts. There goes the inflation. Let me immediately go into debt some more. Grab you. Number of loans less. Probably not gonna happen. Privateering equal or larger than Muscovy. Yes. Seize some land. Embrace the Renaissance. Get the Limber. Renaissance thought. Naval ambition. Courthouse even. And we will get religious ideas. Because we need to start converting. Once I have the cash for it. We can pass the Act of Uniformity for some more religion, some more conversion power, whatever it's called. I'm blanking on the name. Gain some more tradition. Yes, it will upset the Cossacks, but that's honestly fine. Does that change our income? Not really. Let us hate the Ottomans. We can call in Mamluks and Poland. We can never call in Lithuania. That's just not gonna happen. I can maybe call in Mushasha. Ask them to prepare for war. Thank you very much. That should give us Poland, Mushasha, Mamluks. We outnumber them. Mamluks is Miltech 7. Ottomans is 7, I am 7. Almost 8 even. That's a pretty decent... That is a pretty important military technology though. And I do need to build up my army a bit more before I really want to go to war. Do I take a loan or do I sell my titles? I think I might want a loan. Perhaps we can call in Austria, get them... No, we cannot ally Austria. Bohemia hates Poland, so that's not gonna happen either. Oh, and hates Lithuania as well. Do I go for it? I'll take another loan. I am gonna take a cannon. And we'll get this to a 10 stack to reinforce my 25 stack. Or maybe just take the Ottoman Pontic step. But what I'm really hoping for is we attack the Ottomans and Bohemia or Austria will jump in together with me. Not to protect against Muscovy, which we need anyway. I do want the envoy to the Tsar. But not if the Ottomans are able to fight me. Right. This is gonna be risky. Again. But not that risky. They still got 30k manpower left. Same as the Mamluks. Same as Poland. And I got 15k left. They do have Tlemcen. But that's really minor. Kazan. And Khorasan. We can knock out Khorasan immediately. Without much trouble. We are a bit spread out. So we probably cannot actually fight them in favorable terrain to aid Poland. But I think me and the Mamluks will be good enough to fight them. Alright. Raise our maintenance. And I will not invest in the corvettes. I need the back and shot. Actually, military-wise, army quality comparison. Rivals. We have better morale than them. They have better discipline than I do. Quite a bit. That can be fixed by this advisor. And we'll definitely want the discipline guy over here. They do have a bit more professionalism. We actually have 74 tradition. Nice. Actually, Khorasan, how close are you to capitulating? They got a bit of war exhaustion, but nothing major. They're unlikely to get in any wars. I have to go for it. Take Kuban. And we go for it. I'll focus on sieging down the Pontic Steppe. You should definitely get into port. And we'll focus on getting Khorasan out of this war. Where's your capital? Up north over here. Can I actually ask Mushasha to do so? You're Miltech 8? Huh, good for you. And good for me. Because the same technology. Well, we got the same enemy. Link those up. Those three are getting linked up. So that's a group. Let's get you marching down south. Let's see if we can't roll a better general. There we go. That's a very good one. Don't particularly care for this one. Yes, sure, it's 10 siege, but still. Where am I gonna send this one? Those are mountains. We need to march all the way through there. That's probably fine. They're in Georgia. Okay. We can sell titles if we need to, but I prefer not to. You do have permanent claims on me. But only 3 of them, so that wouldn't be a problem if I get you as a personal union. Right. Okay, that's fine. As long as we can get these 3 provinces and they don't border Muscovy, then I'm fine. Okay, let me allow an attach over here. Hopefully Mushasha attaches to that army. Let me pull back a bit over here so they don't actually take too much attrition. What are my claims actually? Mostly just over here. I have 50 stack over in Bessarabia, which will take a lot of attrition. I don't mind that much. We'll need to go through there to get to Constantinople, because they do own the Mediterranean currently. They're not really splitting up, which is both good and bad. We don't have any mountains here to fight in. No, mostly farmland. Patriarch Authority, I think it also gives me manpower. No. Okay, so no discipline or morale. Don't care about legitimacy. We'll definitely gain some. I will put our missionary on automatic. Gonna cost us some money, but it's fine. I hope. Let's assume it will be. Let's ignore them. Yeah, let's ignore them. I got plenty of allies to deal with those rebels if they decide to activate. Ooh, free stability. Hang on, I see that 15 stack. And I don't particularly want to fight it. So let me just go back to where I belong. And we'll see if... Oh, that's deserts. Yeah, we are gonna have to retreat from here as soon as I can, because I do not want to lose that. Don't really want to lose any land. No, we're neither party. Move. Why won't you let me retreat? If it's a stack wipe, I'm gonna be annoyed. It is. Nah, alright. I should have known better. But I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Let's go siege Trabzon. We must always attack, indeed. They are draining manpower over here, and I love it. We will definitely take Diplo technology, and soon we will get another military technology. You're still Miltech 7. 8, 6, 6. No, you're 7, yeah. I thought I waited until you were 7. And you just went up to 8. That's not good for us. But we do still outnumber them significantly. That's a nice catch over here. Yeah, they have a lot of discipline, but we did win it. We don't have a lot of war score currently, even though we do occupy quite a few provinces. I kinda hope Poland gets knocked out of the war, because I want to take all of the Crimea. We'll have to fight Genoa, but they are not... No, they are currently still in the HRE. And allied to Austria and France. No wonder the Ottomans haven't eaten them yet. Well, we'll just allow them to exist if they don't become annoying, I guess. But we'll definitely take all of Anatolia without much trouble. I could get my fleet out of there, but I don't think that's a good idea. You should get built up at least a little bit. Yeah, that's Highland. They probably were defending there. It's fine. Bye. Go to war with you right now. Yeah, I think the moment I can take these 4 provinces, I think I'll just peace out. Then I can get Muscovy as my personal union. We just need to keep them happy, which is gonna be the tough part. Because I think they do have quite a bit more development than I do. Actually, not that much. I mean, a few hundred, yes, but not even double. Depending on what I can take from the Ottomans, that will change. Might even take some land from Muscovy itself. They have a lot of aggressive expansion. They do not. We'll see how it goes. Should have more men than they do at least, if I can take the mission. Miltech 8 will aid us tremendously. They have Miltech 5 only. That's in the mountains. We got a decent chance of getting it. 2nd of April. 9 days left. Let's see if we can't take Grabzon. Nope, we cannot. Can we get out of there? 4th of April. Nope, we cannot get out of there. How's your manpower? It is lowering significantly. 433, 651 heir to the throne is pretty decent. Let me get out of there. Can I get out of there? No. They stack wiped us. That is a problem. Significant one even. Can still get the envoy to the Tsar. Really? Guess we are quite a lot stronger than Muscovy at the moment. Really? Well, I won't complain, but I do wonder how. Okay, let's meet them in Dagestan then, and see if we can't fight them in the mountains. Guerrilla warfare style. Those are Drylands. Those are rebels. Oh, I didn't even have my good general there. Yeah, probably should have reinforced them, but it was a lost cause. I thought I could pull them out, but I couldn't. Right, state and religion. Diplomats, pretty good. Temple and cathedrals upgrade, also nice. Admin tech costs lowered is very good though. I can never say no to that. Right, let's see if we can't get liberate. Yeah, back here we have the same amount of technology. I need to spare my admin power for the moment. They are retreating. I don't want to fight them in Erzican. Might want to fight them in Halab though. It's Dryland. It's Dryland, but no, they have too much reinforcements nearby. Everybody still needs more enthusiasm. But Khorasan, which is close to piecing out, which would be lovely. 17, but Drylands only. I'm tempted. 432, we got a 435. They do have some reinforcements nearby. They are retreating. Is a good sign. They got more discipline, but not much more. That was a victory. They are even retreating from Issel. We continue fighting because they are almost out of manpower. I could have done this way better. Like not fighting over here in the Highlands against 32k men. But I didn't. Shit, I am locked in. Please, let me retreat. If this is gonna be a stack wipe, okay. It's gonna be a stack wipe. Fuck! I didn't see them there. I just didn't. Ah, that sucks. Okay. 24 for 1. Oh, that sucks. I just didn't see them. They just were there out of nowhere. God damn it. Honestly, I should have known, but I didn't. They're still gaining manpower. I should slack on some recruitment. Because I am gonna need to rely on some mercenaries later on. Good thing, I'm still positive war score. Don't ask me how, but I am. Mostly because I got the war score goal. Tlemken, yes, get out of here. Don't care about you, Khorasan. Will you even pay me? You will, thank you. Actually get me war reps first and then pay me. We are selecting recruitment, good. Adabil Septist we'll just have to deal with. Let's get up to 20. Could be relatively easily done. You're still Miltech 7. Yeah, the Ottomans are a beast to behold. Oh, Fazan. Just. Give me war operations. Pay and leave. I need the Mamluks to focus on the Ottomans. They still have comparable strengths. We might still be able to get the 4 provinces that I want. Eventually we will wear them down. Is what I'm hoping. Because they still have a lot of stuff to siege. and not a lot of manpower to do it with. I mean, can I even insult them? I'm at war with them. Yervan, Orthodox, don't really care. Prestige 30. Sure, we'll go for the Prestige 30. I make no promises that I can actually achieve it, but we'll go for it. I think that might be the Polish army over there as well. Yeah, that's gonna be a stack wipe of that 10 stack over there. I think it's time to turtle. Very much so. At the very least I can get a full stack back up. And we will definitely want a combat bonus in the terrain of our capital, which is mountains. So time to turtle. They are falling down on their war enthusiasm. Are those maybe mercenary companies they have? I can't actually see, but I wouldn't be surprised. Army quality. Okay, project armies. Nope, 0 mercenaries. Still, all of them are actual regulars. They're probably slackening recruitment to gain manpower, but that won't hold. At least I don't think it will. And I see tradition, professionalism, 3% professionalism. Yeah, they definitely lowered that professionalism. So we will wear them down. And we can't call in anybody else. But yeah. And then whatever they need. Nope, I need to cash myself. And I'll probably need some mercenaries. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna just take another loan. I need to absolutely win this fight. It's quite a few loans. But after this, we should be able to get quite a bit of cash from the Ottomans. At least that's my goal. Cash and 4 provinces, so they stop me from... They don't stop me from expanding north. And Kaifa... Yeah, probably gonna take Diyarbakir. Probably gonna have to allow that. Nice. War enthusiasm. Well, exhaustion lowered. They're still pretty decently high. Did they take Diyarbakir? I think I'm gonna have to allow them to take Bekuban. But I am gonna fight them in the mountains. Over here. Ideally I'd also like to take Mush and Mardin just... Oh, and Trabzon. Just to ensure we get a little bit prettier borders. Mamluks still have high war enthusiasm. I do as well. My exhaustion is actually not that high, surprisingly enough. But we should be able to liberate Kaifa pretty easily. Mamluks are back marching up north. Still have 20k left in the tank. But they are officially out of professionalism. So eventually we'd be able to fight them. We should win this one. If they don't get a miracle and take Kaifa, I'd be pretty upset if that were to happen. Nice. Mushasha is joining us. They should be enough, but Just in case I'll sortie. 29 tomorrow. Okay. We won this battle. Good. I got a nice big stack over there. That's gonna be all my manpower though, isn't it? Yes, that is gonna be all my manpower. I'm gonna consolidate over here. Get another loan. And grab me a nice big mercenary company of Ardabil. No, this local one is the cheapest because it doesn't have a general, which is fine by me. We are gonna retake Kuban and let the others deal with what they need to deal with. We still have enough to get the envoy to the Tsar, but I'm not gonna trigger that one just yet. I need my ticking war score. They still have high war enthusiasm. They are taking attrition in Astrakhan. Doubt we can really fight them there though. At least the Polish are dealing with my rebels. Oh, the Polish has left. Okay. That was to be expected, honestly. Mamluks are still hanging in there. We are getting the ticking war score. Honestly, if this is a white piece, I'll still be happy because I might still get the opportunity to grab the Muscovian Union that I need. They did grab there. Let's see if we win this one. Probably not. But let's hope we do. Well, we do get the reinforcement tick. It's not gonna be enough. It is not gonna be enough, no. Okay. At least the Mamluks still have a lot of manpower. Well, we'll press the issue because we're already at war with them. They'll retake Cuban. But I'm just gonna turtle. I have to turtle. And allow my allies to retake whatever they can, if anything. Select you, attach to the first army. They are retreating from Diyarbakir. They will take Astrakhan. You wouldn't want a white piece, right? No, you would not. They'll probably try and liberate Mush. Yep, they've taken Astrakhan. They'll go retake Cuban. Will they win in Bozok? I think they will, yes. They're actually not retreating to Cuban for now. Huh. I think they will win this one. Nice. And they'll get the defensive bonus. Will this save me? Maybe. It's gonna be a close one. They will save it. Nice. Okay. That is doing wonders for this war. Right, they're still ignoring Cuban. Means I still get the ticking war score. Mamluks are getting a bit exhausted, which is fair. We take Hala, please. That would do good things for us. Very good things. I'd like to fight them in Mush, if I can get some reinforcements. Herman, are you a vessel of the Mamluks? You are a vessel of the Mamluks. There goes Cuban. Can we peace out? No, okay. Well then, let's hope we can fight them off in the mountains. And then we'll have a white peace. We got the bonus. They do have a bit more bonuses than I do. Seems currently we are winning, but they will get reinforced. They're gonna get reinforced in time, aren't they? Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. Consolidate. Consolidate. And pray for a miracle, guys. We do start outnumbering them. They are getting reinforced, but we still outnumber them. With the bonus. No, we need retreat. Then war enthusiasm. Still pretty high. Still got 40k men left. I can get another local mercenary group. I fucked up this war pretty badly, but nothing we can't recover from. Put into treasury. Yes, I need the cash. If I can get those 3, that would be lovely. I do still have Mushasha on my side. We do still have some mountain forts, which might be enough to at least get something out of this. I'm tempted to just take the white piece, but I want one more fight. Just one more fight. We still got a ticking war score. Just one fight in the mountains. Go for it. Old founding Tafilat. Or are they expanding into North Africa? They are. Good for Castile. Should be able to catch Mush. They will get reinforcements, but we will outnumber them. Have the defensive bonus and the boost from our Age of Discovery. We should win this. There's no way we lose this, right? They are getting reinforced. We lose this. Still though, they are very low on manpower. They are gonna retake Cuban. But I'll allow it if I can fight them once more in Kush. Come on. Okay, fight them in Kush once again. In Mush. Can they get there to reinforce? They might. 5th of December. They have to go around though. Should be able to win this. Or at least hurt them particularly hard. We got mercenaries. They do not. We do get some corruption. Come on, reinforcements. We won this. Let's see if they will attack me again. They're not calling it off yet. Let's retake Kuban. Kuban. We'll take care of this little stack at least. The army can suffer, because that's what they're there to do. Retaken Kuban. Let's go to Mush again. Alright, they're retreating. We've retaken Astrakhan. Perfect. That's still too much. Still way too much. But can we fight them somewhere in Skava? Silence. I don't think I get the bonus. But let's wait in Mush. See if Irkasia will aid us. We got quite a bit of stuff. Kinda want them bunched up before I attack. Unless I can just take this out in the highlands. Need to retreat immediately. That wasn't a good idea, was it? No, it was not. Retreat. We lost comparable numbers. If that's enough for them to start sieging Mush, I'll be happy. As long as we don't lose Mush, I think I'm gonna be very happy. We need a couple of months to actually get some more morale. Fight them in Mush once more. They are retreating. They are still sieging Hisenkafa. I think we do fight them in Hisenkafa. Yeah. Nope. Still a pretty bad idea. Still comparable numbers. I got the mercenaries. They do not. They'll probably take Hisenkafa. I don't actually want Kuban, do I? I do need those 3 provinces. Well, Mush is... Well, Mushasha is actually coming to aid us. Maybe we can fight them with the aid of Mushasha. Let's see, I don't think I'm gonna give them one more tick for this. Can I allow attach? So they come and aid us? I think they will come and aid us. Okay. We take 2 provinces. Hisenkafa, I doubt that will drop us under 10. It will not drop us under 10. But it doesn't help us, of course. I think we're at the max of war score, not really. Those are islands. No, no. Lithuania. Ask for military aid. Ask for military aid. Rush Constantinople. That's it. They're gonna rush Mushasha. But I'm fine with that. Am I fine with that? That's... there goes my war score. Okay, we can fight them in the mountains. I hope. If we get there in time. If we... God damn it. If we lose much, we can probably not. 21%. That's a 14 stack, we can't find it. Damn it. Clear the offer. White piece. That sucks. That really sucks. Cossacks will embrace. And can I go to war with you? Yes. I don't have the envoy to the Tsar yet. And I can't really afford it. Alright. Better luck next time. Our allies should recover a lot faster than the Ottomans. So maybe next war we can take it. 5 years. We can reduce some over here. Ahead of time for the side. I don't think I care about it. I'll get the missionary and manpower improve fate. Definitely. I'll even get the strengths. I will get the Georgian isolation. Improve relations. Nice. Would be perfect if we do go after Muscovy. Okay. That's rebels, that's fine. And they should have a lot of rebels. So do we, honestly. So I think I will buy down my war exhaustion. Ostrus. And get some more recruits in the army. Fight the separatists. Get some Georgian peasants, but they'll behave if I send my army. I fight them in the... Yep, okay, perfect. Those are my rebels dealt with. They are getting a lot of manpower very quickly. But yeah, Mamluks are already back up. Poland has a truce. But that will be done faster than my own. Same with the Mamluks. Let's hope they don't start a war with the Ottomans before I can start another one. With prestige of at least 30 is not gonna happen. I can't take land because the Cossacks would be unhappy. Right, I should lower my fortresses so we can gain at least some cash. Not a lot though. Ignore them and reduce inflation. We'll accept that demand. That's still Miltech 8. That's fine. That's our cavalry back to full strength. Most of them is trapped over here. Hello. Those are mountains, their own mountains though. So we can't really do anything with it, but they are taking attrition. I love that. I absolutely love that. There we go. That grab some more land. We got the monthly income already. So we're only waiting for our manpower. Definitely support the church, we need them for manpower. Alright. Also Poland, I want all of this. I still want those 3 provinces, but that's fine. I want to give it to them, but they can occupy it. Still taking attrition? Yeah, they got back up to manpower. They do have a lot of men to draw upon. Let's have some rebels. I can probably ask them to prepare for war and finish it next time. When is our truce up exactly? July. Okay, let's get that back up. Let's get you back up. And have you marching. Nice prestige. Always nice. Deal with those. Perfect. Let's go over here. And knowledge sharing, yes, pay me. General will no longer service. I don't think that was my critical general, but still. I think I lower my army maintenance for a bit until January, then I can ask to prepare for war again. And maybe even call in Lithuania this time, that would be nice. They have a truce, but that should be up before me. They're allied with Muscovy, but they're bankrupt. Okay. They won't come in then. But Mushasha, Fezzan and Khorasan. They do still got manpower back. They don't have any professionalism to draw upon. They got, yeah, a lot of rebels. November, we will definitely get Miltech 9. They have Miltech 9 as well. Poland and Mamluks do not. I think I just do have to go for it, otherwise I'm never gonna break their alliance. We don't like Kazan, but that's a well-known fact. And we're gonna need to take another loan. I do need to deal with those loans, but not quite yet. Poland. Prepare for war. Mamluks. Prepare for war. Mushasha. Prepare for war. This was just a break. Not an actual truce, in my opinion. Definitely get my ports back up. Alright. July. Let's go back to speed 3. And let's finish this kebab. This will be the last war of this stream though. It's already 5, didn't notice. You just have those days, like you just keep playing. You blink and it's 5 hours have passed. Ottomanskis. I'm back. Still focus on Kuban. Let's get you marching there. And have Mushasha focus on Khorasan. I can fight them in the highlands immediately. That would be a very nice fight. But they are retreating. Well, they're splitting up a bit, which is fine by me. It's actually preferable. I would prefer it if I can fight them in defensive terrain, like the Abakir. I'm gonna catch a 7 stack. That's a much better start to this war. Much better. Way better, in fact. And you're marching Lomsia, preferably. But probably you're just retreating. Yes, we'll go siege Cuban. Or do we siege Cuban? No, I think we take Mush. That has served us quite well. Poland will go and siege Cuban for me. Zan will be dealt with by the Mamluks. Although they are not really focusing on it, so they're kind of wreaking havoc. But I can't allow myself to go deal with it. Thank you, Lithuania. Speaking of cash, can you give me some cash for favors? Could have done that a lot more. Right, let's go speed 4 for a second. They are out of manpower. So are we, but the Mamluks are not. Not even close. That's a stack wipe of Khorasan. But they're still eager to be in the war. Let us protect their independence. I still need... the manpower. Right, for a second I thought they'd be marching onto Mush, which I don't want that yet. But I think my fort prevents it. It is their own territory, so they might just bypass it. In fact, if I get Mush in this war, I'll probably destroy both these forts. Although... yeah, probably. Khorasan not doing much. We got a ticking war score. This is looking a lot better than before. They're already down to 66k men. Lose some admin power, that's fine. They are sending both of their armies to Vezan. I don't think they should, but we'll be able to knock them out pretty quickly then. Which I'll take. I'll also allow them to take Karaman if I can get Mush. You're gonna deal with my rebels? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Poland does need to deal with their own rebels, but that shouldn't take too long. Most of their army is still over here. They'll have a fort to deal with that, so no problem there. How close are they for the command pretty far away, so we don't need to rush to liberate Shaki, but we definitely want to. Before I forget, right, we'll definitely get that admin power. And Carmen I don't care about. Fazan I will... No. Mamluks, can you please occupy these provinces before you start sieging their capital? That will be enough to get them out of the war. Kakayunu against Ajam? Yeah, alright. Don't really care about that particularly right now. Where are you marching off to? Maybe Khorasan? Yeah, they'll probably be dealing with Khorasan. Right, that will be Mush. There we go. Now we'll deal with Astrakhan and maybe focus on helping the Polish up north. And Diplo power, we'll lose them. Diplo power, that's fine. Well, I'll probably be fine if they peace out the Polish. Honestly. Don't really need them. I don't want them strong either, because they're gonna definitely be one of my targets next, if I can get Muscovy as my personal union. But first, we need to break the Ottomans. Kazan still happy being in the war, for some unknown reason. Manpower 60k. It is dropping. Poland, you still got quite a few men left. Deal with those, and then deal with those. Why are you sending not even a full regiment to their capital? Are you really that suicidal? Yes, yes they are. Can I save them from themselves? Nope. They put this on themselves. Which is fine. Okay, Fazan. Just get me war reps. Get me some cash. Get the fuck out of here. And you are dealing with Khorasan. Good. I'll go help the Polish. I'll help them liberate Podole if I can, but I doubt I'm gonna be in time. I sincerely doubt that. In fact, Poland won't leave just yet, but still. I don't want to retake that if I can avoid it. And I'd probably reinforce Bessarabia anyway. Well, never mind. Can we reinforce in the farmlands? Maybe. But it seems like they are already reinforcing. I'll just help the Polish with Bessarabia. And then march on straight to Constantinople. Although that's very risky. I don't want to lose yet another stack. I'm not late game France or late game Russia that can just throw away thousands of men like that. So march back, fight in the mountains. You are being eaten by Muscovy. By Lithuania, yes. And that's gonna be no problem because you're bankrupt. Which is both good and bad, because I do need to eat Muscovy. but I don't want them smaller, necessarily. Well, it's gonna be fine. Alright, Khorasan is willing to peace out. More war reps, pay me, and sayonara. Now we just need to fight the Ottomans and take a nice big chunk to make that first war worthwhile. And that shouldn't be a problem. But they do have mercenaries now, don't they? Yes, 15 mercenaries. That's both a good and bad sign. But I'll take it. Especially if the Mamluks can help me force them back. Iraqi separatists, but they are being dealt with by the Ottomans. Love it. We'll fight them in the highlands. Definitely gain the defensive bonus. That should be enough. They will reinforce, but I'm already locked in. I am already locked in. I might need to retreat. Yes, I'm gonna retreat. Still though, they lost more men than I did, so I'm gonna call that a Pyrrhic victory for them. Especially with the Mamluks having a stack nearby to retake Diyarbakir. But they're not actually moving there. Not yet. Take some innovativeness. Never hurts. Well, they are marching. And they are attacking. Good. We shouldn't lose Diyarbakir then. I don't think I'm gonna go mercenaries just yet. I am gonna send you north to defend the war goal once you've taken those rebels out. Okay, yeah. They are all of a sudden down quite a lot of men. So now I just need to wait until Poland's Mamluks start sieging. And I'll be very happy indeed. Alright. I'll probably catch that 4-stack. We can even get the envoy to the Tsar. We'll definitely do so once we've finished with the Ottomans. Because the Mamluks, no, the Muscovians are just so weak right now. I just have to. Some Kaifa, that will be dealt with by my allies. You only got 37k men left, they're all over here. And Poland is marching into Ottoman territory. Good. Very good. You need to take Trebizond. Also stop following me. Karaman. I don't want you over here. That's still the envoy to the Tsar, yes. Now, if I take all this, only 300 would go to me, which sucks. But it's gonna have to be case because otherwise we are raising war taxes, right? Yes, we are. Okay. I really need to take care of my loans. I'll probably just sell some land. So you go siege their capital. Speed 5 for a second. They do have a stack going over here, but with the Polish close by, I am happy just sieging. Especially if I can see their stacks over here being smashed by the Mamlukians. Probably go to speed 3 though, just in case. Well, no, speed 4. We demand that return. Nice, we did not get the rebels. Karaman, still happy to be here. Poland, kinda still happy to be here, but not really. Are you also in a war with Muscovy? Yes, you are. That does explain quite a few things. But we should be fine without Poland. Especially now that we have Constantinople. That does good things for us. Good things indeed. So yeah, if the first war doesn't go to your liking, just start another one. It's gonna be fine. Definitely fight them in Constantinople. They'll get the river crossing. They did not get the river crossing. Still though. I will fight them over here. That's still the envoy to the Tsar. Yes, it is. Perfect. They only got 20k men left. Mostly mercenaries still. I will allow the 12 stack to cross, but they don't want to. Can I have the Mamluks siege Trebizond for me, please? That would be much obliged. Sure, we'll get some more map knowledge, always nice to have. Don't particularly care about the other stuff. Alright, there goes that army in Constantinople again. Is that a stack wipe? No, not yet, unfortunately. The Polish are retaking their territory, so they shouldn't leave the war. And indeed, they don't plan on. Let's get that 3 stack out of the way. And grab our... well, make sure we keep the Cuban province, although I think... no, the Mamluks aren't doing this, so... I think they are going to Trebizond though. Nobles, they can get some autonomy, fine. It's another 1k stack over there, which I do want to fight, but not yet. Those are Ottoman particularists. I'll let them just march through my territory. I do want patriarch authority. And I definitely want to occupy these 2 provinces. They did retake Constantinople. And my ruler did die. But we'll retake Constantinople very quickly. I don't necessarily want them to retake Mush, if I can avoid it. Yeah, we'll retake Mush and then retake Constantinople. It's fine. Well, look at that. The Mamluks are actually doing what they need to do. Just lose some diplo power instead of... well, I probably should have lost the trade power. Matter is beyond our control because I want the cash. You are sieging Trebizond, perfect. And you should be sieging Constantinople. Karaman wants to leave, but they can't. I kinda want to leave. Because manpower, probably. Mamluk still wants to play along. So for now, I'll keep them here. New World Diamonds, good for them. I can order bombardment, I will not order an assault. Talangic is somewhere over here. They've retaken that. They might fight me in Constantinople, but they don't seem to want to. Internal conflicts was expected, I think. I will fight them over here. And then back to Constantinople. We should win this fight. Really? We're not winning this fight? Okay, then time to peace out. Can I take you? No, because no fort. Okay, we will get 700 of this. I do want war reparations. Bit less cash. Actually, I probably don't want this province then. I just don't want to lose my army. I'll gain quite a bit of cash to pay off my stuff. That's fine. They are not warning over here. I need a bit more manpower to actually get the... Oh no, I can get the envoy to the Tsar, which gives the restoration of stuff. Yes, I will go immediately into war with Muscovy. I want that union. I got a pretty young ruler anyway. So, yeah. Get them marching over here. Time to go to war. Restoration of Union. Be able to link this up, take Moscow, and easily get what we want. I might want a military authority. No, I do want the stability. I might want a single mercenary company just to siege for me. Just a small one that's able to siege for me. Yes, and then yeah, we'll keep our general sieging Moscow. He has 2 siege pips, that's pretty decent. Give me back my union with Muscovy. It's gonna be a lot of aggressive expansion, but no one will join, because Muscovy is pretty much the only aggressive expansion. Well, Orthodox nation. I hope we get an event to increase their opinion of me, but we'll see how that goes. Let's repay this loan. Actually, not these loans, because they're cheaper. Let's give you a general. And we can conscript a bit more. I will do so. What? That's fine. Just some mercenaries that you'll have to pay for them, but that's fine. Let's repay that loan. To go back to here. Because I do need to fight him. Can I? Well, there goes my mercenaries. make sure we take Muscovy though. They shouldn't be able to fight this one. I think they're still bankrupt. They do outnumber me 2-1. No, they're no longer bankrupt, it looks like. Can I get you to Muscovy? Well, kind of. In a way. Pointless distraction. I do need to commission more icons of Saint Michael for the manpower recovery speed alone. And the discipline does help. There we go. We've taken Moscow. You siege Yaroslav. You come over here. You over here. And we'll keep on sieging Muscovy. We're also at war with Sweden, but that's a defensive war, so if I get you as a personal union, I will be able to call in all my allies, and they'd be fucked. Sweden, that is. Right, I need to send an actual general that way. So you get over there. That should be pretty easy. We are making quite a bit of cash right now because of war reparations from the Ottomans, which is good. Big as well, yeah. I need the cash. 126. Yeah, alright. It's 9 pips, that's still pretty average. I can't get a bombardment going, unfortunately. Actually winning against Sweden. Interesting. What? Mercenaries, go deal with those rebels. That should be fine. We'll repay this loan. Go a bit higher. Well, a bit faster. Come on. We do still have the ticking war score. We do have quite a bit chance of taking that. Yes, perfect. Nizhny Novgorod. You ready to accept your fate yet? No, not quite. Oh, you need to deal with the rebels, please and thank you. and take care of Nizhny Novgorod. Oh. I'm losing my voice there a bit, but it's fine. Those with Fezzan don't care about. Do very much care about Nizhny Novgorod. Probably Latgalia as well. I sent you to Latgalia. Sure. Why not? I'm not gonna go to speed 5 though, because the Muscovian army is still marching out somewhere. I don't know about stability or ducats. I think I prefer the stability still. Got quite a few loans, but that wasn't even worth it to pay off a single one of them, so stability it is. Vote -28. Yeah, we just wait until these sieges are done. I think that's peace with Sweden. Yes, 16k. Shouldn't be. They might deal with my mercenaries. Yep, they'll deal with the mercenaries. It's fine, they're a nice distraction. we'll just get them away. That way I know at least they're over here. They'll probably try and liberate Moscow. But by the time they do, we'll have Nizhny Novgorod. And they will accept their fate? Question mark. Hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know actually. Mercantilism, definitely. And is that Nizhny Novgorod? Not quite yet. They immediately retreat from Moscow. Kind of. Can you decide? You did. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, we should definitely take Nizhny Novgorod way before they take Moscow. I don't want to fight them. Not yet, at least. That's the siege. Is that the war? It could be the war. How much will he pay me? Quite a bit still. How much can I get out of you? A lot more. I think I do have to fight you. Just to get the cash. We'll spend a bit of manpower to get some cash. But I'm more in need of cash right now than anything else. I'm 2 tags ahead. In military power I outnumber them. Well, at least we'll go and siege Latgalia. Or maybe we can get them in Dorado. No. In the woods in desert. Much better. Can we catch them in Mitau? Let's stack wipe them. That would be pretty good. No. But you I'm gonna place on automated sieging. Oh, can we go to Pskov? In between there? No, we cannot. Right, we'll just start carpet sieging a bit. It's fine. That will give us the most amount of manpower that we can get in Lithuania. Please do marry me. No disputed succession I need to care about. Nope, just need to take care of some carpet sieging. When's our truce with you up? 1521, but you already have back your armies. Yeah, that's not gonna be... Well, it's definitely gonna be my next priority, but I don't think I'm gonna attack them the moment we hit 1521. I don't think that's gonna be possible. Let's see. Here is still alive, Aragon is still alive, no, England all still alive. Yes, all 4 still alive, so I don't need to worry about them. You are marching down south. How much cash can I get out of you? Quite a bit, but I want a bit more. I'll march south just in case they decide to do something stupid. Like attack my mercenaries again. I'd very much prefer if you didn't. You have a max of admin power. You won't be getting that anytime soon. Still ahead of time. But I'll take it. I probably should have taken religious ideas. That's fine. I'll get trade ideas for the extra trade merchant. I do need to be collecting in Aleppo. I'll need more land over there, but that's definitely my next priority, to get land. So eating all of Kazan would be nice as well. States. We'll get both of those. Seems pretty good. They will attack my mercenaries again. Or they'll pay me to fuck off. Maximum is 1080. I think we're gonna be fine with this. Union with Muscovy. They're gonna hate me, but that was to be expected. Personal union with Ryazan as well. They are disloyal, but we can get them to like me enough to not break away the moment my ruler dies. That is the most important part. We'll probably be able to get them actually loyal. Cost of advisor with ruler. Reform, progress, growth. I think I will grab that. Thank you very much. You, get out of here. You, get over here. I do not like Transoxiana, apparently. You still have high liberty desire, that's expected. Okay, now we can pay off some loans. Let's pay off the more expensive ones first. But we still can't pay off a lot of them. Nice, we got quite a bit of cash. All of a sudden we got war reparations. An income of 12, which is nice. We have a yearly inflation guy, but he's quite expensive. We want tolerance of the true fate. Alright. Improve relations immediately. Same with Ryazan. You're not a vessel, but an actual personal union. So we got 2 out of that instead of 1. Right, this one is way better than just a 20 strategy. Like, way better. Now I got my own personal attack dog, which I'm gonna have to feed Lithuania. Mushasha against Skakoyulu. Yeah, sure. Maybe we can get some stuff out of it. Like Van. That would be nice. But I doubt I'll actually participate too much in that. We'll keep Mushasha to fight the Ottomans. But not for much else, I think. Alright. I'll take Trabzin. They might even give it to me. With a bit of luck. Hey, nice, I can see all of India now. Transoxiana pretty big, Khorasan pretty big. Mushasha also nice and high. Oh, big. Alliance breaking with Poland. Poland. Let us improve relations with you. And 3 same provinces vital interests. We can change that. Why can't I change this one? Strange. It's fine. This works for us. Krakow particularists don't really care about that. I need about 9 of these. To go over here. And you siege Tabriz. Yeah, Mushasha will deal with the rest. Easily so, even. If they are Argentine. Which they didn't, but, well, their rear guard does clean up quite nicely. Let me give you a siege guy. Ryazan is now happy-ish. Let's get you back. And once we have Muscovy above 0 relation with us, then I will switch one of my diplomats over to automatic vassal stuff. Speaking of, I think I will switch over to representatives of the crown for the diplo relations. Because I am over by 1. I don't really want to lose any of those. Is that because of... No, leading junior partner does take up 1 slot. Which sucks, but it's alright. We'll take 1 as well. I'll probably ask for these 4 provinces without consulting with Mushasha. Although, well... yeah, probably. With the succession, Lithuania, hello. Well, it would just be my own dynasty. Not actually... well, not even that. Will it be the Polish? Yes, it will be the Polish dynasty, not my own. But we can't get anything more from you, so if I ask for this, you would. It would lower trust with Pskov and Mushasha. Can easily get that back. I don't particularly care about Pskov. They're already being integrated, I don't care about that. Yeah, I do take what I need over here. Erzurum area needs to be mine. So we need to take that from the Ottomans. Same over here, heirs of Seljuk. I do need those 2. So I will take it. Let's form a coalition. No, it will not. I don't have a diplomat to send. Let me stop improving with Poland. And please don't peace out yet. There we go. Oh, god damn it, I just paused. And they didn't give me anything. Oh, that sucks. I just paused. They had to wait a day. Or I should have taken my Polish diplomat back a day. Ah. I'll definitely have to fight Mushasha later. They're only allied with Khorasan. Well, let me just grab some more land. There's manpower. For some manpower would be nice. Build up our manpower. Probably necessary, but I think Azarabia, you're just getting some more manpower. It also deals with devastation. That's pretty nice. Anyway, I'd say this is a pretty decent start. Let me just pay off a loan real quick. I will need to deal with rebels. Let me get my army in position. And that will be it for this stream, I think. think this is a very nice start compared to my earlier ones. Especially that we got the Muscovian Personal Union. We'll need to feed them, but not gonna be priority. Mamluks don't like me. Which is bad because I can just dissolve this alliance. I don't need the Mushashan alliance for my war against the Ottomans, but I do need the Mamluks on my side. Can get Poland on our side, which is already nice. I don't think we can get Lithuania on our side. Hang on, whose alliance is breaking again? Mamluks, let me just improve relations with you. Well, Mashasha just rivaled me, and I rivaled them back. But yes, Kazan, I could switch my rival to Mashasha. Honestly, probably for the best, Mashasha will be my priority. And that should switch this over to them liking me. -2 still. Common rivals. If I increase my fleet, that might help as well. But first let me just increase my army. Will be necessary. Quality ideas. No, I think I want the military technology first. Just want to make sure that Mamluks doesn't break my alliance immediately. With Pskov I don't want any. I'm gonna ask for some trust in place of favors from the Mamluks. That should be enough. Trade favors for trusts. Right, currently 4. That's gonna have to be good enough. And Ryazan. I do need to improve relations with you before I forget. Alright. Now I am gonna end the stream. So, yeah. We've grown pretty nice and large. Nice and powerful allies. We are gonna eat the Ottomans next stream together with Mushasha. Maybe even feed Muscovy some Kazanian land, some Swedish land, something like that. Probably Swedish land, because that would give us a much easier time reaching England. The sooner we take care of England, the better. Because Aragon, Trier, they're fine. We can get them pretty easily, they're all still independent. Nothing major happening there. But yeah, I think that's gonna be my plan this time. Focus on Sweden. They are allied with Poland and Lubeck. Which sucks. But Lithuania won't offend them. Poland will. I'm not attacking them anyway. First focus on Ottomans before they eat me. It's eat or be eaten. But anyway, that's it for this stream. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next stream, which will probably be next Sunday. Yeah, don't think I have anything to do then. So, until then, bye.